the ancient of days. He set the spirit down in the body of a dove. Being one of y'all's been, that's what I'm dreaming of.
I wanna know, do you ever dream of being with Yahusha? There I know I can get rest. I wanna know, do you ever dream of being with Yahusha? There I know I can get rest.
Yo, this ain't stopping.
We just pilgrims and strangers passing through on our journey, hoping one you to get to a beautiful Nakum we have never seen. A city where the maker is Elohim. Mansion living pin the heart, time to live the dream. Sipping on the fruit with Yahusha, it's a muaddi. To see Yahuwah, whom the Yahudim trust. Mishpachar, Elohim will dwell among us. Pleasure, I'm headed to a dine in the gun with the aura of Yahuwah shine. Stop the clock on these sinners, cause it's our time. Always thinking about Jerusalem, cause I'm mine. Lay it back under ox, time to retire. While they send us back, stroking in the lake of fire. Riding on the orange highway to my destination, New Jerusalem, a permanent vacation. I can 8-town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly. Or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in that sea. But I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. This is city where Yahusha has the proud place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Will Kadash forever be with all I hear.
America's not my home, this a place of my captivity. Been walking in this way too long, this place ain't meant for me. Want me to make an oath and swear on this pack that freedom is for all unless your color is black. The system is all rigged, these people are not just. Unless your color is white, well then it's just us. Listen, you need to let us go or you will see destruction. But you and your seed, killing off corruption. So take me to that city that one that bear your name. Jerusalem, where Yahuwah and Yahusha reign. It's a pressing way, I'm trying to make it in. See, just like Lou, we need to flee from sin. We've been mixed with these folks for too long. We put our confidence in people that keep doing this wrong, and they won't leave us alone. These folks won't let us be. It's time to break away, it's time to be free. Come on.
I can 8-town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly. Or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in that sea. But I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. This is city where Yahusha has the better place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Will Kadash forever be with all I hear. Walls of jasper, family's gonna look amazing. Standing firm on 12 different foundations, garnished with all manner of precious stones. And the city was like unto pure gold, like clear glass, living like royalty. Malachi Kohanim, that's how it's supposed to be. For the Sadiq and Kadash, you'll see, written in the book of life, where the chosen peeps. In the midst of the city is Zolahi, and the lamb shining bright for all to see. Know they love their aura is here to stay. Gonna be in New Jerusalem all day. You see the heart, you see where it's coming from the lamb that cleanses with his dumb. On our foreheads is written his sham, and no sinners are without in Behanam. I can 8-town stump here in hot Atlanta, or cool off in the clear waters near Tampa. Make my way down south, hit up Miami, or take a west coast tour, cities in Cali. City of brotherly love, you know I can't forget Philly. Or take a bite of that apple in New York City. See my hometown city down in that sea. But I'm not, there's only one place I wanna be. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Walls great and high, heaven 12 gates. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. This is city where Yahusha has the better place. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Where the Yahudim can finally be free. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. Will Kadash forever be with all I hear. Yeah, who wanna see that city now? Who wanna be in that city now? Who wanna see New Jerusalem? Who wanna be in New Jerusalem? New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. New Jerusalem, New Jerusalem.
Philly's Mashallah. Yahuwah have mercy on me. And keep your hands on me. Look, mine was in the gutter, head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the human that you made me. Please, y'all save me, my adversaries wanna see me dead. But better said, it's me who wanna see me dead. To the mind to be led by them evil thoughts. I thought I wouldn't speak about them those cause people talk this. Felt like I was on the way to the grave with heart plagued with unmerciful hatred. I'm afraid it would've led me straight through the gates of hell. A place where it's never a chance of escaping now. This country and other countries as well. Same song everywhere, killers, lockers in jail. Send a nigga to the penitentiary with a L. My Donnie saved me from that. Don't let me go back and know Yahuwah let me speak and ask that every true Yahoo that's gotta seek to please you and that. They keep it real to the bone and the fact that this vibe is on way too strong for the center of the vibe on. I'm who they always got their eyes on. Trying to figure out how this guy roams. See, I'm thrown so far off my rocker. Hard for these dogs, I'm way too hard for their doctors to read. Too hard to even pause or to stop on the beat. But not too hard for one of your lawyer right out of feed. Now that's alignment indeed. In the shower at that lead. See, my mind was in the gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the human that you made me. I know you could've slayed me, but instead you bathed me in my aim. I'm clean for my sins, I got remission, repented for wickedness and forgiven for my iniquity. The pure Dabarim was the light I needed to get me lit. I enter this, scoping the competition, hoping the competition is more than what I done witnessed it. Not in singing or rapping or no position, but just staying focused and sure about how I'm living. I'm walking up this rocky mountain, I got to pick my feet up high. I'm digging to get a good grip so I don't slide. Forward stride, I ain't gon' lay down and die, no. Negative, as I remember the ways in which I strayed. Completed the 8, then I dropped out in the 9th grade. The crimes committed and parts that I played. And wasn't ready for life, became property of the state. Didn't think to pull out with just a prayer, and if I did, you couldn't hit me. I was out of the way, so I wanna say how do to you today. What else I'ma utter? Nothing, cause I know you know that my mind was in a gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the human that you made me. Y'all saved me.
Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Yeah, we gon' ride on them, YG, we gon' ride, Yes, sir, we in here, okay. Look, check, look, food shortages like some form of a famine coming. So tell me what you gon' do to feed your family's stomach. You gon' stand up like a man, or you plan on running when you need a mark to shop at Sam's and even access Publix? FEMA coming, they rounding you up in massive numbers. Is you gonna be a thinker or a passive puppet? So we plotting, but we can't discuss it. The phone tap, plus the camp got our own rats that can't be trusted. But to go out from it showing they wasn't with us and throw away in the box over a dumb decision. Cut the bridges, but we move forward. Still conduct our mission, Operation Salvation, even if we shoved in prison. Yeah, we gon' ride in these tough conditions. There's only one life, one hope, and one religion. We keep going like a run on sentence, point blank, period. Either you predator or become the victim. All I need is on my side. Your word be my guide. Until the day I die. All I need is on my side. Your word be my guide. Until the day I die. And we gonna ride going to lose, go and place your bet. Every weekend, it's strategic. We playing chess, but we ain't putting kings in check. We only here to tame the flesh. Y'all deem a major threat. Our senses recovered. He woke us up out of our sleep in the midst of our slumber. Now these haters gonna throw shade like tent in the summer. Cause we stand tall, ride high like we sitting in Hummers. For the one sitting above us, you know we gotta slide. Yahushua HaMashiach, yeah, he showed us how to rise. Stood 10 toes down, dog. The only son was tried, but endured to the end. Son know we had to die, and his homies left beside. Only so the book could be fulfilled. Sheep scattered, little shortly after. Once the leader's killed, use your brain. Most do the same. I just keep it real, but I'ma ride when it's good and tough times even still.
Rudy gon' ride.
All I need is on my side.
Rudy gon' ride.
Your word be my guide.
Rudy gon' ride.
Until the day I die.
Rudy gon' ride.
Like an elevator, always on the rise. I stay all the way up. Don't get it confused, I'm on my elevator. I stay on.
Levitation, looking to Zarak and Rikah over the people in the sequel. When Kadash is caught up to meet Yahusha in the sky. Whether we're moved or we're alive, when the shofar is blown, it's time. Make sure my loan won't get denied. I'm building my credit, cause I'm indebted. Don't have the room to keep adding no messes. My time is borrowed, so any transgressions I'm casting away, making Yasha investments. It's a baraka, no blessing. My nafash need a rest in place. I keep pressing, hoping I see his face. First resurrection, I'm gonna be headed
on the way up, catching all the views like an elevator. Always on the rise. I stay all the way up. Don't get it confused, I'm on my elevator. Scraping up the skies. I stay all the way up. Taking in the views on my elevator. Always on the rise. I stay all the way up. Don't get it confused, I'm on my elevator. I stay on my elevator.
I stepped on the elevator of life as I slowly ascended. Relationships, they sit there. Had to stop to let them off, but it wasn't what I intended. All of he's off it to crack the whip, so I gotta make sure LB's equipped with the necessary tools to get a mention and out of room. That's guarded by the gates of Jews. This way I cannot refuse. Not getting off soon, we're about to erupt. That's why I'm stuck on this elevator going up.
On the way up, catching all the views like an elevator. Always on the rise. I stay all the way up. Don't get it confused, I'm on my elevator. Scraping up the skies. I stay all the way up. Taking in the views on my elevator. Always on the rise. I stay all the way up. Don't get it confused, I'm on my elevator. I stay on my elevator.
Turn down for what? We stay all the way up. Right pad, no doze, like I'm trying to stay up. Waiting for my Husha to return, I'm checking to see. Don't know the hour, so I'm watching, yeah. I'm the 2 beach, making sure my house in order, yeah. I'll be waiting up for you, yeah. Bake the cake, not one of hate or display, I adore you, yeah. Cook this song up for you, yeah. I appreciate you, when it's my bye-bye, see you later. Pray I catch your elevator, Vader.
On the way up, catching all the views like an elevator. Always on the rise. I stay all the way up. Don't get it confused, I'm on my elevator. Scraping up the skies. I stay all the way up. Taking in the views on my elevator. Always on the rise. I stay all the way up. Don't get it confused, I'm on my elevator. I stay on my elevator.
Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Yeah. J Rich. YG, we back. How we roll? Huh? This is how we roll. Huh? This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fold. We don't fold. Only here for the saving of it clear, then it was on the
I ain't done by far, but look.
Yah is great, so what that may mean.
I'm a child of the Most High Yah.
Cause I am his, he lives in me.
I ain't done by far, but look.
Yah is great, so what that may mean.
I'm a child of the Most High Yah.
Cause I am his, he lives in me.
I ain't done by far. Look, I know it might seem cocky, don't get it misconstrued. We the chosen of Yahuwah, just been chopped and screwed. These people played with us, these people told us lies, but now we hungry for the truth, so please don't be surprised. We coming for the pop like then with all our focus, searching the word for direction. Yahuwah left for the chosen. I can't walk for my own sake. My steps been ordered by the bar, and I'm on not sing Yahusha. I know will take me far because
Yah is great, so what that may mean.
I'm a child of the Most High Yah.
Cause I am his, he lives in me.
I ain't done by far, but look.
Yah is great, so what that may mean.
I'm a child of the Most High Yah.
Cause I am his, he lives in me.
I ain't done by far. Look, verse 2, we been gone past curfew, taking captive, feeling forsaken the whole time you knew. Just as Chef shooting Judges 14, y'all was seeking occasion to avenge at his hand the blood of those who've been taken. Don't lose your fight because it's been a while. Keep fighting, don't let the wicked make you sick but loud. Keep going, the salvation of Yahuwah is Yahusha. Turn to the east and seek him in the town that it get crucial. He knew to lead the steps and keys for you and me to go seek peace. So after things become more evil, you should be on bended knees. Cause the grass withers away and the leaves fall off trees, just to show her now you're living. One day you have to leave, but until then keep going. Keep fighting, I said keep going. Keep fighting, I said keep going. Keep fighting, I said keep going. Keep fighting and know that
Yah is great, so what that may mean.
I'm a child of the Most High Yah.
Cause I am his, he lives in me.
I ain't done by far, but look.
Yah is great, so what that may mean.
I'm a child of the Most High Yah.
Cause I am his, he lives in me.
I ain't done by far. Look,
Yah is great, so what that may mean.
I'm a child of the Most High Yah.
Cause I am his, he lives in me.
I ain't done by far, but look. So what that make me? I'm a child of the Most High Yah. Cause I am his, he lives in me. I ain't done by far. Look. Yeah. I need y'all too. I need y'all too. I need y'all too. Big cookie. I need y'all. More than anything else, man, I need y'all true. I need y'all. But if you gonna be with him, then there's some things you gotta do. I need y'all. More than anything else, man, I need y'all true. I need y'all. But if you gonna be with him, then there's some things you gotta do. They saying, I need him, you need him to seek him. That the bar is like a sharp sword, is how you leak him. I take the words off the page and make them come through the speakers, and leave you on your knees, praying your heart like them fake deacons. You say you won't repent, it's better turn right and seek him. Cause he's the type that don't forgive, you know he coming for vengeance. Yahusha live flame, there's no excuse if you didn't. Better dive in the water, get immersed in repentance. Generation of Nakash, who didn't warn you to flee from the wrath that is sure to come. Christianity, you had your trick, yeah, you would do. Cause you're cutting down the tree that don't bring forth fruit. If you still got breath, well, you got a chance. Cause it won't be long till he come back to this land. Make sure when he come back that you're in his arms, so he can take you in the mouth, coop like we in this barn. I need y'all. More than anything else, man, I need y'all true. I need y'all. But if you gonna be with him, then there's some things you gotta do. I need Yah. I need y'all too. More than anything else, man, I need y'all truth. I need Yah. I need y'all too. But if you gonna be with him, then there's some things you gotta do. I had to tell you once again, now this your second witness. I'm still fighting against sin, I'm on my Ruach fitness. And with this fighter, I'm on now, you know I'm fighting daily. Gotta press to make it to the mark if you gon' make it, baby. And when I said I sold my soul, it came with warranty. I can make some repairs as long as I wanted me. I had to make it plain and give you what you understand. What know at the east, except the things of a man. A lot of folks that they need Yah, but I need him the mostest. I'm drawing closer to the sun like a solar solstice. I know you think it S-U-N, but I mean to bend. Yahusha is the door, and that's the only way to make it in. It's eternal life to know him, that's what I believe. So when I take my last breath, my soul he will receive. Don't take my word for it, look to what is written. So when Yahusha crack the clouds, you can say it finished.
Romans, chapter 9, verse 15. Listen. For he said to Messiah, I will have mercy on whom I will have mercy, and I will have compassion on whom I will have compassion.
I'm so glad that Yah was unfair to me. If he gave me what was fair, give me more than I could give. I'm so glad that Yah was unfair to me. If he gave me what was fair, give me more than I could bear. I'm so glad that Yah was unfair to me. If he gave me what was fair, give me more than I can bear.
Look, I'm so glad that you weren't fair to me. I did you wrong, but yet and still somehow you cared for me. The sins were mine, but Yahusha came and bare for me. And now he gone back to a place that he prepared for me. I believe that when he come back, I'll be ready for him. I can't tell you how much I need him, let my actions show it. Serve your hood with passion, the bar governing in my actions. Only got one shot to live, I'd be a fool to blow it. If you alive today, then you got a soul to save. Seek those things which are above, this earth gon' pass away. So tell me, what do you love? Is it the fullness thereof? And what's your final estate after Yahusha was judged?
That Yah was unfair to me. If he gave me what was fair, give me more than I could give. I'm so glad that Yah was unfair to me. If he gave me what was fair, give me more than I could bear. I'm so glad that Yah was unfair to me. If he gave me what was fair, give me more than I could bear.
Look, Baraka is the Eastern Yahweh and present, and all iniquities forgive so he can make it in. The wages of sin is death, and that's a price you pay with blood, but it's been covered by Yahusha, who could name a better love. No greater love, so I ain't even searching. And ain't no pity in these streets, these folks gon' leave you hurting. Ain't guessing cause I'm for certain on my purpose, so I'm working circumspect cause Satan lurking. I've been bought you who was serving.
Praise Yah. I'm so glad.
Cause you say Yahushua down. We like to be there when you give him his crown. That's no lie. Oh, save me. Sometimes I find myself holding back my tears, just waiting for your mouth to come and appear. Please send it in a hurry. Yah has sent us his only son. Yah has sent us his son. You sent Yahusha in to save our lives. His body, blood became our perfect sacrifice to save us. Please forgive us. So many things I told you, I knew it was a lie. I was ashamed for what I did in my life. Oh, save me. I'm so sorry. Yah has sent us his only son. Yah has sent us his son. Yah has sent us his son. We thank you for your love. Please change our hearts. We've been waiting for you. We really need your love. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. He's coming. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. Yes, he's coming. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. He's coming. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. He's coming. He's come. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. Yes, he's come. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. He's come. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. He's come. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. He's come. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. He's come. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. He's come. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. Oh, he's coming. Man, sick. Hallelujah! Yeah, he's coming. Woo, make no mistake, y'all. He'll be back here soon. Soon and very soon. Isn't that right? That's all right. Y'all got a little space in there. That Riley gonna try to push him over in there the bucket. Y'all all right? Appreciate Yahuwah for getting us another Yom. Sure didn't have to do it. Somebody didn't make it. I didn't get to finish reading all. I sent y'all, I think one this morning about a train derailed in Norfolk Southern. I tell y'all what, every day is something. Y'all cut that heat off. No, that's right. They warm. It ain't that cold like that today. These folks come out saying, what, one of the naked kids came here like he just came from Alaska. I said, y'all just coming in freezing with a t-shirt and a pair of shorts on. It's warm outside, they come in here, that way y'all be sick. Y'all folks gotta know how to dress for the weather. You can overdress and underdress. Isn't that right? You gotta learn how to kind of adjust with the time. It's just like with the world, you gotta adjust. Y'all, sometimes you be overly, isn't that right? You be overly heated, overly righteous, ain't that right? I'm trying to tell you, overheat. A lot of little stuff, I can help y'all out, believe it or not, folks just don't trust me. They think, ain't got no degrees behind my name. Turn me down just a little bit now. Yeah, they feel like I ain't got no degree behind me, they got to pay me no attention. But I tell you what, something, give some time, it gonna come to pass. Just give it a little time, you'll see it for yourself. Ain't that right? Y'all all right? How y'all doing? Those some different boots right now? Just trying, yeah, all right. Oh, them some different one right now? Okay, what's up? I've been working on the radio. Oh, yeah, all right. Now, yeah, all right. Don't worry, your mom just ain't a boot person. She don't know. What the ones you got, the one with the Joseph Whale buckle on the side of it? That she got them on too. You like them boots, don't you? Know? Yeah, it's always one. You know what I mean? They made that boot, they told him don't make them. He said, I'm telling you, it's a suck out. I'm telling you, all their friends at the boot fair were saying, man, if I y'all what do, he said, I'm telling you, it's always a sucker. And she came in and got it. He said, I knew you was a smart shop when I seen you. He said, I seen you got it, you had them peas fall out your pocket. I said, I ain't gonna be able to beat you. You're gonna be real shrewd. It's gonna be hard trying to convince you in it. He gave you a good deal on what, $7,500? You ain't even argue, said, let me just buy them, don't worry about it. They don't even try, no haggle. Everybody all right, Prince, you done all right? That nasty attitude. I always try to do it, help her, ain't that right? Y'all done seen her try to help him. How many of y'all want to be saved? These folks see you. These folks, they know it. Folks see you now. Brandon, what you did? Did you blow dry your ear this morning? They sticking out a little further. No, it ain't you though. You like them, as long as you like them, right? You like them, right? You serious? That's another sucker. There's two of them. When the guy said he made them boots, he said, I'm going to make some ears. Y'all hear me? Don't worry about it. You got to be there to see it. Isn't that right? I don't do that. Everybody, who we got missing now? Then I see cutting wheel. I said, there you go. You can take your coat off if you want to, see on melt. How your hair doing in the morning? Can I think? Come around the way so I can see it. Got a hot jacket. There, you supposed to be helping they come in them hot jackets on, man. Y'all make me hot. Woo. I'm trying to bring all their clothes out their closet. Man, y'all leave something at home. You can't pack up. Just bring a suitcase. Now I'm going to just open up and get someone, put this on and put it back in and put something. Man, y'all don't need one. Y'all going to be here that long, hopefully. What's that? Man, let me see how it look this morning. Come on that way so I check it. Woo. Hey, y'all, that back. Don't run up on me fast. Get back. Y'all young folk, all them gangs. Y'all don't run up on me fast. Come on. Come on, keep moving. Come on, right back. Stop. Lean your head to the side a little bit. I can think a little bit. Just got to hit them side, put it back down. Don't worry. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You on the barbecue grill? I don't tell you if you did, don't buy no charcoal. Just get that breast hit on that side. Don't worry. We'll tell you about it. You know I'm here to help you. Put a check on the board. Come on. He'll tell you what I help him out. We're going to see what we're going to teach them. Teach our young people when they're young. We're going to teach them grooming. Our young men, teach them how to take care of themselves when they're young. I had a teacher. She was in, principal. She came in, she was 6th. I was in the 6th grade. We were sitting out talking. We couldn't talk. We was on silent lunch. She was sitting there asking her questions. She was trying, we wouldn't answer to her. She said, what's wrong with y'all? I told her, I said, we can't talk. We're on silent lunch. She said, who told y'all on silent lunch? I said, our teacher. She said, well, I'm the principal. I taught you could talk. I said, we like this here. We started talking then. Them teachers were looking over there. She wasn't like, I ain't worried about them. They were looking at her. They wouldn't look at her. She taught us, she looked at us, she taught us, she said, I'm gonna teach y'all about grooming. She did her name Miss Willis. She wound up killing herself. Yeah, really, really beautiful lady. She was a big help to me. You'd be surprised how people impact people at a young age. She did. She took us, taught about grooming. So I'm gonna start working with y'all, teach y'all about grooming yourself, how to keep yourself. She said, a lot of times parents have these kids, like we can't be turnkey. So parents just assume you know how to take care of the basics when you leave, but you don't.
What you gotta do, you gotta keep a constant monitoring when it's kids. You don't leave stuff in their hands. And that's what happened. You'll assume, well, I showed him. He showed us too, but we still keep going over the same instruction. So when do we stop? That's it. So you don't stop either. You got to constantly keep instructing them so they don't forget it. We want to imprint and burn them, teach them how to take care of necessity, take care of themselves before they walk out, check yourself before you leave. Sometimes y'all just be ready to go yourself. Like, make sure I cute so a man can look at me. But your kids, a man look at you. If you got kids, what a man gonna look at how uniform you keep everything. Okay, trying to help y'all out. He don't look at the whole uniform now. He don't look at you and see the kid. He said, well, I can see she just worried about herself. She ain't worried about the kid. Sometimes you can't let it be about them. You want to look at them, you send them out. They're a representation of you. Even military teacher, first thing they see is the front, last thing they see is your heel. You shine that heel too. That's the last thing they see of you. Most of them don't know that either. They won't worry about the back of the shoe. They'll just worry about the front and keep going. Somebody gonna see you when you're leaving. Ask Mushaw when he saw Yahushua. You know he saw, he proclaimed the Shem. And you know he went out, he seen all the caboodle and he seen the back of him. So you don't even think about stuff like that, do you? Too busy trying to street hustle. It ain't gonna save you though. See, he saw everything about him. He saw his hind part. He said that he saw the hind part and seen all that caboodle. That's what he told him. Went by. He said, I'm just gonna proclaim the Shem when I go by. See, that heel important too. That's the last part they see you. I can help y'all out. Like, I know y'all ain't gonna listen to me because I ain't got no education. I'm uneducated, I don't know nothing. And I'm sitting, I'm financially broken, struggling. And you got it all together yourself, and you know you don't, and you know there's just a lot we telling, but you ain't gonna try to repent anyway. Let's try to do better. Let's make sure we get the young people. Let's teach them. This is our future. We gotta teach them how to keep themselves. Make sure they put on their deodorant. Make sure they wash themselves. You don't need a kid to check nothing. Don't let them check nothing. You check it. No gun with a child. What a child gonna check? A child gonna have check anything you give them. But they're a child. That's what Shaul said. When he was a child, how did he think? That's right. What did he play with? What did he do? He played with. He did childish things when he was a child. Why y'all let kids do adult work? That don't make no sense. No more than Yahushua. Yahuwah let you came up and brought when you brought your zabat, you was supposed to check. When you got that, what you think the Kohan was there for? You think I'm gonna trust you? You gonna try to slide something in there. His job was to check and make sure there wasn't no defects in it. And all right, make sure no alteration was made to it. He didn't leave that in your, why would he leave that in your hands? That's right, you a child. You the children of Yasharal. He said, ain't gonna leave that in your hand. I'm gonna set somebody who mature, who know exactly what I require. I know that'll get them now. But I've been telling them, you can tell them all you want to, you gotta keep standing on top of them and showing them. I keep telling y'all all the time, check these kids right here, pants be in the water, pants be too tight, stuff like that. You can't just get them, sit around there and somebody be like, oh, you just figured that out? Kid can't breathe, kid ain't peed in 3 weeks. Isn't that right? You just figuring out, soon you take them pants, kid gonna let a whole boat, they gonna let a bathtub full of urine. So you gotta start checking young people. So our young people, they need us. Let me tell you something. This is how our home became destroyed. The slave master took the kid away from us, then that kept us from teaching them stability. That kept us from teaching them. See, our pattern was the parents were supposed to teach the Benin. So if somebody else got your child, guess what they look at? They ain't my responsibility. Just like you pissed off with the school system. You know the school system, they ain't my child. No more than you expected your child got sold in slavery. You expected that person to give them to teach your kid. But that's your intelligence. Why do you keep counting on somebody else to do your job? Because, and I fought the women. You were so rare and big to get us out the house, and now you see what happened. The house done fell apart. The house on fire. The house on fire. You ain't even throwing water on to put it out, you put gas on it. And they want to know what's the problem. So we got to come back, we got to fix it. You got to sit and take your time. Quit rushing and running. Sit down. You got to go with things with these kids. Yeah, especially y'all. This is something, especially y'all women, y'all got to start doing. You can't wait till you keep getting out here catching stuff. This the danger zone. See, let me tell you something. When Ariel take her cub out there, she already done trained them. You don't do that. Y'all don't do that. She spend 3 months. She have her cub. I don't care how tight of a mistress car down. She keep them with her before she integrate them in, because she need to make sure they understand her and they need to hear her voice, her call. They know her sound. They know her sound, not you. Your kids don't know your voice because you don't spend no time when you're trying to get a man. A man, your biggest problem. I'm trying to help y'all out. Some of them separate. I know what you're trying to get a man. That's your problem. You gotta slow your behind down, you gotta get on top of these kids. They need you. You the first line of defense. Oh, I know you ain't gonna listen. I know that. You think I believe they gonna listen to me? I don't even tell you because it's gonna be a testimony against you. Now, I'm trying to help y'all out. Y'all women, you know what y'all supposed to do? He said, I will therefore you marry, bear children. You know what you're supposed to do? Guide that house. guide that house. Them kids ain't got no business leading that. They're supposed to be guided. Why not letting it go? No, he said you're supposed to guide it. Can we see what the word guide is? I'm gonna get ready to let y'all sign. What do we not need to put this out here though? I'm gonna be the biggest help y'all gonna get. You ain't gonna believe it. I don't mind them hate me though. That don't make this. That's why he made me like this. Cause I'm here to help you. Let's see what guide is. A person who advises, or we're gonna skip this word, person who advises the way to others. Cause surely you never seen this word before. This is guide, a person who advises or the way to, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to guide the house. So let's say a structure or marking which directs the motion or positioning of something. That's what you're supposed to do. Your kids are structure. You're supposed to be building them up. You're supposed to be, I'm telling you the truth, this right here. Don't look at no man, look at fixing your house. Look at taking your kid, leave these folks alone. Quit trying to kiss up these folks. I was a proponent for I was a proponent to all these women to come home and be at home. They fell out with me. Man, you don't know how much that means to a kid to come home and see their parent, see mama there when they come home. But mama got to flaunt that booty. She got to shake her groove thing. It still got some show in it. Ain't about this. Don't nobody want you. Y'all want some advice? Y'all got kids. Don't nobody want you. All the man gonna do is lay you out. Don't you think a man doing the mail trying to figure why the first nigga didn't keep him? Y'all want the truth? How a man think? What you think he thinking? Some guy let a hot commodity go. That man look at you, already know you trouble. He done marked you. He said you probably trouble. I'm just being honest, they ain't everybody capable, but that's why you got to look at how important it is for you to make sure you're on top of these things. How well you're guiding your house, how well you keeping your kids. This is important. Y'all just get it going. I'm trying to do everything. I'm trying to do everything. But you're a failure. And this ain't to hurt you. This to kill you. So I got to kill you so I can bring you back alive. I hurt you, you'll fix and you'll get back up. I don't want you to get back up. I want you to become renewed. Y'all got it? Yes, sir. Listen, I can help, but let me tell you something. The biggest failure we got, and they successfully beat us, it wasn't slavery. It's not the drugs. It's not the alcohol. It's not the COVID virus. They destroyed the pattern of the home. Nobody has any direction. Nobody don't want to hear the right way. No, the book don't talk. He said they all have corrupted their ways. Nobody, let me tell you, you can't leave decisions in kids' hands. I harp these kids. You think I let these kids make decisions? The answer, absolutely not. They ain't gotta like it. I'm gonna tell them the truth. Later on, they become men and become young women. They're gonna appreciate preacher. You know what I'm gonna say? Preacher told me the truth because I care about you. Let me tell you something. Everybody ain't out for your benefit. Young people, they really not. Because they can teach you how to throw a ball. Man, please. Chance you likely you'll be successful, won't be. And if you do, you'll wind up being a failure at that. You'll go do something stupid and get on some drugs, alcohol. Go inappropriate, touch some woman, she'll sue you for everything you got. And you'll hate the day you ever seen a ball. I'm gonna teach you how to be a man, how to be a woman. I'm gonna teach you how to function. Look at how we got more failure athletes than we ever had. Failures. People on their way to being elite. Failures. Complete failures. Riding around drunk, being a done retard. Everyone you got just stupid, can't even wear their own name. Gotta go get something mixed and get something stupid. Every time you get around people, we the dumbest people on the planet. See, the young ones, they ain't got no better sense. They think that stuff cute. They ain't cute though. What's your name, boy? What's your name, boy? I don't know why they think that stuff makes sense to them. Just stop it. That stuff you did when you was a kid. I'm Superman. I'm the Incredible Hulk. You ain't grow up no grown man doing no foolishness like that. Like Shaq, man don't look nothing like Clark Kent. Man trying to fight another man. I'm Superman. In real life? Oh, crusty dusty. Just stop it. What's wrong with our grown men? That's why you right now humping on the back of Kevin Hart. I know they still like it. Oh, not my member. But what you talking about? What that guy do with something? He still can shoot basketball. Yeah, cause yeah. I tell you, he missed this shot. Once he done that, see, you gotta teach your kid better than that. Cut them off. I'm telling y'all, we failures. They don't realize stuff we can't do. You can't watch no stuff like that. Why no man do no stuff like that? Man, cut that stuff out. You can't watch them people. I look past that. I know that's your problem. You gotta start looking past something. Look where we at now. We went from 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Indian, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little Indian, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little Indian. How many little Indian boys? 10 little Indian boys. Now we got 50 sisters. I meant 1,000. Because we thought, well, 1 little, 2 little, 3 little, 6, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little. Man, we got too many of them now. Because you know what happened? We don't look past it. Ain't nobody you can't approach a young man and tell him, say, listen, young man said, men don't conduct themselves like that. That's not the way a young man should dress. That's not the conversation of a young man. See, ain't nobody teach them. Everybody, just leave them alone. We don't left them alone. Now we in fear of them. Yeah. A lot of these kids want direction. You the one that say, these guys know it. They terrible. Terrible. I blame the Way of Yah men too first, because y'all know what? Y'all know better. What we scared of, we the people got to show them. If these kids gonna learn, they got to watch us. A lot of these kids want the right way. A lot of these kids sick of what they gonna do. Nobody gonna say nothing. We leave them we go take them and put them in the line then. We don't put these kids in the line of fire. We don't say these kids, you got to go to school to learn how to survive. You supposed to go to school get an education. They got to try to learn how to survive. Keep the pressure off of them. Keep the hormones off of them. Keep the gangs off of them. And we still keep something back. Don't you be scared. Don't be scared of me. Oh, yeah, I'm so afraid. Hoo-hoo. Ooh, Mufasa. Hoo-hoo. Mufasa. Every time they say, hoo-hoo. You just know the name. See, you Scar. Your name Scar. I'm not scared of you. Ain't that right? Nobody be scared of you. I'm not scared of Scar. You one of us. You play somewhere with your kids, you one of them. They scared of Mufasa. And that Mufasa. Woo. Never put little chills in your body when you say it. I can help y'all out. I can pray for y'all, you'll live. Okay. Y'all ain't got to believe me. You do it your way. You smarter than me. But you know that's not true, though, don't you? You know that don't make no sense, do it? There's my seat. Where you sitting at? Don't you be no fool now. Trying to help you out. Let it be honest with y'all. We got to recover our young people. Our hard young people. Because you know what? Kids are honest. They really are honest. I mean, they might lie to certain things, but a lot of things you get to, it's an understanding. When they know you're genuine, they'll be genuine too. How many of my young people, they'll be honest with me if I ask them something? Raise them high so I can say it. Join your hand up there. Not yet. At least you see that. That's what he did. He honest right now. See that? Y'all can be that. That's good. In the rest of them, how many of y'all be honest? If I ask you, see that? A lot of them sit back. A lot of them sit back and they consider. Yeah. And I mean, it takes time. I mean, it ain't no easy task. People they gotta feel like they gain the confidence. They gotta feel like that you're honest and you care. Just like people just gotta feel like you're honest, you care. People can tell even you care. They can tell you really don't care. You're just trying to do something. You're trying to make a look in front of people. Look in front of people don't sell nothing. You got to put the time in. They got to know. Listen, I told y'all that before. When our parents came along, I don't blame my mom and dad for nothing. They great parents. Even him, great parents. He was a great father. He really was. But all they could teach is what they knew. When they came along, you didn't talk to a child and break things down to children. They came through coming from the past of their parents. Their parent way, how they learned stuff. The slave told them one time, then he beat them till you got it. So you had to kind of like figure it out, but you took a lot of beatings to do it. So that translated into teaching you. I tell you, you can't get it, I knock you out. That's how I learned it. Everybody don't have that. Everybody can't pick things up from being beat. Look at our people that came before us, the Benin of Yasharal. They were beat. And how well did that work with them obeying the word? All their captivity taught them what? Huh? All the disease when he afflicted them, what did it teach them? They didn't. They didn't learn. You know who wound up suffering at the hands of all their beating? Their children. Guess who's suffering today? Our children. See, your parents pushed so hard for you to get an education because you weren't going to be like them. Well, you weren't going to have a high school diploma. And you weren't going to, you're going to be the first one to go to college. And how well are you doing today? You have no structure. You have no direction. Listen, you're unstable. Most of you need psychiatry help. The average of y'all need a psychiatrist. The truth be told, y'all can make a lot of money here. It ain't just him, all these places. Because you know what? They done sold you something. They sold you something in the fall premise, and now you done crashed and figured out they made a fool out of you. That school didn't make you no smarter. Ain't that right? They left you more debt than they left you sense. That's been all they did to create. The debt has overwhelmed what you learned. Why you think you'll go do something else that you ain't even went to school for? At that point, you'll do anything. That's the psychosis of the damage they done to you. I can help these people. They just don't want to hear the truth. They want listen. All they did was left you scrambling for something. See, once you look at you are so debt has over impeded you so bad, man, you'll do anything to get away. You just got to try to pay some bills. I'm just trying to pay. Man, what I'm doing? What I'm doing? Man, I'm just trying to pay bills. That's the conversation. You think white people go up and say that? Well, I'm just trying to pay bills. No, they don't talk like that. That's you. They gave you a conversation, but you're so smart. That's so purty. When you look at that thing on that wall, it's so purty. Them folk come and take it because you ain't paid for it. What you gonna do then? They can let you keep it. You still owe them for it. Y'all see that? The man done sold you a false premise, and now he gonna tell you he gonna erase the debt. You gonna be so ever grateful. Why you think he gonna get rid of the debt? Because really you don't owe me nothing anyway. You so dumb, you gonna appreciate it though, ain't you? Who going white with it? Oh, that's like Mason. They gonna have a 75% sale. So how much you paid for it? Because you put the price on it, you're gonna take 75% off. And hold on now. Dude, how many of y'all don't have a credit card? All y'all got one? How many of y'all? If you apply for one, I'll give you another 10% off. That's 85%. I'm finna sell him for something and make 15% off for it. That's it. That's in total of what I paid, marketing, advertising, to print them coupon, to pay these light, pay these sales, to pay the cleanup people, pay other people, you know what I'm saying, and pay stockholders. It gotta be. How could they do that? Because you went to college. They can't be that dumb, can they? Or who could be that dumb? The shopper. The shopper is the most uneducated person. I plan on taking my young people, I'm gonna take you out to the grocery store. We're gonna do a trip, you who are willing. I'm gonna take you out to the grocery, I'm gonna teach y'all something. I want your parent to fool, I'm gonna take you, I'm gonna show you something. And you tell me what you learned when you went with me and what you learned when you went with them. That's all. I'm gonna teach you something, that's all. It's just gonna help them out. So I wanna teach them life skills. That's something, they ain't gonna have to go to the grocery store and they get a degree. Y'all, no you don't. When you get a car, I thought y'all your grocery just come. Just like these people that do, like they do Instacart, I ain't against it. Ain't no way I plan about bringing my groceries. Ain't no way you pick my stuff out. But I'm just showing, that's how, because you know who, and guess who won, I'm sure, I don't even know, who become the larger people in Instacart, no doubt? Us. It's counted, but the fact is, you know, years ago, we'd have never done. Let me tell you something, I grew up in the town, let me tell you something. I grew up in the town, when you bought a chicken, I remember when I remember first started seeing chickens cut in half, we never bought one. Never, man, listen, that's for white people. A cut up chicken. Always a whole chicken would come home. Man, look here, you had gizzards in that, stuck up in that chicken. That's a meal. You use that to make dressing. They too dumb to know that they missed the giblets. Oh, y'all remember it was wrapped up in paper, it'd be showed up in the chicken. You had to buy the whole chicken to get that. Man, folks, how you gonna make some dressing? You need them giblets. Them folks pull them gizzards out of that. These folks don't know no better. No, they might know how to make giblet gravy. Let me tell y'all something, young folks. There's a lot of stuff y'all know. I can help y'all, believe it or not. Y'all to fight me, I can help you. I know, you know something. What I take, listen, you can build a whole world what I don't know. I guarantee you can build a better one with what I do. I ain't gonna tell you in the world I know everything. I be telling you a flat out lie. I guarantee you can build a better one with what I know. Yeah. Let me tell you something. Man, you couldn't sell a whole chicken. I mean, you couldn't sell a cut up chicken. You're gonna lose something. You're gonna lose something. Them folks keep part, they get and sell it to, then they sell, listen, then they come and sell a whole tray full of chicken back. They'd have bought the whole chicken, they'd have had her back. He'd have had her back. The man come back and listen, sell him a cut up chicken, get it back, then whole tray, said, he goes to chicken. You said, man, hold on, let me buy these chicken back. You dummy, you'd have bought the whole chicken, you'd have had it. I just suck at you. They suck them every time. They don't know nobody, you know what they looking at? I don't eat it anyway, I know it. I'd rather have it than him to take it from me. Y'all got it? I'd rather have it and throw it away, give it to the dog, him just take it from me and he belong to me. But you know what happened? It's all about convenience. I tell you, I took the microwave from it, hurt them too, boy. Oh, they ain't got rid of them. I know they've been doing them things crump. All I done go in their house, I kick that light on and be like, and cut it back out. It'd be like, this room already lit up. That microwave, woo, 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 radiated to death. They said that the Germans invented the microwave. Y'all know they say it's illegal for, they put it's illegal to have a microwave. What did they tell you about it? That the people that made it, they're against their people having it. So who do they make it for? Because I know I'm going to have to fight you one day. Why y'all think they get y'all fat? I know I'm going to have to fight you one day. Whew, yeah, don't worry about it. That just be tough. If I was y'all, I wouldn't pay me a hill of beans. Listen, you got a degree. Life is doing well, you're very successful, you know you're going the right direction, which is the wrong way. Why would you waste time listening to me? Listen, there are too many optics these people are using against you, and you just gotta really watch everything because what they're showing you is always underlined. I was telling them something. I'm trying to get finished and let y'all go. Let me probably get y'all. I apologize. I don't want to hold y'all up there. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and sound the Kato Saran. I'm gonna palau. Malcolm, you know you come down, you had to get a check. You know you had to get a check when you come down in it. You know what he did, Justin? You know what he messed up at? He messed up just like Ray did. He thought he could confide in you. Man, we were feeling good. We were cooking that meat up, man. I had that thing seasoned going. Ray looked at it. He said, yeah, y'all. God, we seen him burning. I wouldn't tell what's going on in my life. I was cooking that meat. He got tired. I said, hey. I said, Ray. I said, it's the wrong group. I'm cooking. I said, don't do that. This not the guy. I said, Ray, listen, man, it ain't gonna be bad. You don't want to tell her about it. It's a group. I'm telling you something. My enemy, listen, y'all vote talking about their enemy crew. Remember Dawg who said that? Man, my friend's crew. Yeah. Man, that man feeling, he was pouring hard out there. He was like Chef Shoe, like he had laid his head down and tell all that hard. Man, he was gonna wake up, he gonna be bald head. All this shit. He done went out as he did before time realized. I done lost it. These guys, listen, man, you can talk to me. There's some people out there. You don't know. Some people you gotta know that crowd. Look around and say. Man, Dex got that time he confessed him. Yeah, I had a little drink before too. He went, man, that day we went out there to we went out there to Fogo. We saw they had some hot tea, some apple cider tea, and some wine. So I said, man, give me some of that hot tea up there. They said, you want some of that wine up there? That's how. He got to the table. Old Austin, he said, so was you drinking the cheap stuff or the expensive? I said, all of it. He said, you ain't have no, that's why they just quit. He just kept eating. He had no, the whole time he had nothing else. He said, these the wrong guy right here. I said, you can't talk. Listen, man, y'all don't be feeling like, I just feel like I need to talk. Look around the room and check first, because there's some guys in here, no, don't do that. And Ernie, tell me that time you went out there at G.I. Joe, the Kung Fu flip. You and Justin were riding out of town. Justin said he was riding. Justin said he can't drive. He was tired. He said he can't hear him. He said on the passenger. Justin said he was looking out the window trying to figure out that night. He looked out the window, hear him. He said look around. He said look at that passenger. He said Ernie had an action figure here. Like, he said that thing started running across the dam. I said what? He said man, it was snowing and he couldn't hardly see. He said that thing was running across the dam. I said what in the world? Then just said, man, he said, listen, Ernie. He said, man, I'm trying to drive. I'm really, he said, man, can you just sit in the back? He said, Ernie's in the back. He said, he was back there in the back. He said, he was driving. He said, he's trying to figure out. He said, he kept doing like this. Because, what people don't know, I used to drive, honestly. This will help y'all at nighttime. This is honest, too. When you drive your truck, turn the lights off on your dash. Dim them, because it reflects, it'll make you tight. When you're driving at nighttime, if you dim your light on your dash, it helps. So Justin said, he said he kept trying to cut that light off at the top. He was clicking. He said Austin Ernie got and had a Darth Vader man and had a one that had that so. I said what? He said pretty was rough. He just he looked at the Luke Skywalker. He said punt that thing through the seat just didn't miss him. So that's why I tell folks, if you want to keep something secret, you can talk to me. My friends, they cruel. So I just let y'all know about these people. Don't pour your heart out. Listen, these guys kind of, hey man, come on, you can talk to me. Don't trust these guys. You can trust preaching now. All right, come on. We ready now? All right. All those that are able. Ernie, you have the power. You ready? Most Kudash Abba, separated Father, we come before your upon your presence to give the kabod, which is the glory and the kabod, the honor to your Shem, your name, for truly you are Yahuwah, the existing one, Elohim, the supreme ruler, Al Shaddai, the most powerful, who is a beer, who is strong. We come before you to confess that Yahushua HaMashiach, which is your salvation, the anointed one, has come in the basar, which is in the flesh. and that he ransomed his kai, which is surrendered his life, that we might have kai, which is life abundantly. We come before your pain in your presence to confess also to our shortcoming, our ill will, and our abon, which are iniquities, of the both the fathers, of the Benin, the children, and of us, seeking you for reconciliation through the Kassid, which is the favor you've given us, and the Rekam, the undeserved mercies, that you will restore us, granting us the Ruach HaKadosh, which is the spirit of separation. We seek you to lamed us, which is to show us how to do, through your Ketuvim, through your writings, that you will grant us the Binah, the understanding, the Da'ath, which is the knowledge, and the Chokmah, the wisdom, that we might be yours, Alam and Alam, which is a long time, which is translated forever and ever. We allow that you allow your Debar, your word, to search our inward parts. If there be a defect, a fault, a hindrance, we allow that you allow it to come to manifestation, that we might dissolve it. We allow there's information that prevalent to our Yeshua, our salvation, that you granted to us. We allow that you be a barakah to those that are watching and those that are listening, those that had a desire to be here were not able. That we all might come into the oneness, that we might be knitted together in a heart, continue to be a healer to those that are going through an affliction, recover to those that are gone astray and taken from us. And as we prepare to move further, we allow in which we ask that you take full control, that you get the tahalim, the praise, the kabod, the glory, and the kabod, the honor. In the Shem, which is the name of Yahushua HaMashiach, let us all say, Amen. Woo. Appreciate Yahuwah. Appreciate Yahuwah. Ain't it too? Oh yeah, Malcolm. Yeah. We weren't gonna get that in. Ain't that right? Yeah. See that you went there and trust the white man, didn't you? Man, we learned about Justin. Justin tell you, don't make me mad now. He said, all right now, y'all starting to tip. We said, Justin, nobody did it. Okay, keep at it. We like, Justin, what are you talking about? Oh, so y'all don't believe me? Yeah. We like, are you serious? Okay, I got to make a witness. I got to make y'all a believer. He be one of that, yeah, he know he make up his own. You're like, you ask him a question, he just losing like, okay, y'all, oh, his favorite word, keep pushing my button. Oh yeah, keep pushing my button. So y'all don't know my enemies, I mean my friends, they cruel, all right? So I'm trying to help y'all out. But I was gonna try to tell y'all about, I ain't really, maybe not of importance to y'all, but these people have a knack for what they do, this system. They use and make a fool out of everybody, just like Ukraine. Those people have no idea they've been used. See, they got to get ready to fight China. That's why they're leaving Ukraine on the hook. They leave everybody on the hook. All this stuff is calculated. They can't continue to keep giving up weapons. $3 billion a month is too much money to give up, and you got to fight China. See, they committed to so many people wars, so what they got to do, they kind of cause some disruption and kind of help the enemy so you can end it. See, Ukraine would never end that war as long as they keep getting Western weapons. At the same time, while we're giving Western weapons, you know what's happening? Western weapons are falling in Russian and Chinese hands. Oh yeah, they know where it's going. See, all these weapons not being delivered. These weapons are making it to the hands of the enemy. Their enemies are getting them and learning how to counteract them. So that's why America is leaving Ukraine out on the hanger. They know what they do. I know people, they need to help Ukraine. No, they don't. They know what they're doing. They need to make an end that war. That's why they left Afghanistan. They knew what they had to get ready for in Russia. See, people, let me tell you something. Please don't think you're smarter than white people. You're too dumb. You're colored on the allow. They know exactly what they're doing. See, if you give it a little more time, every time they keep losing a city, you know what they're ready to do? They're ready to negotiate with Russia. They need them to end that with Russia so they can get ready in Taiwan. See, Israel threw them out. They never thought they would have to fight this many wars at one time. America set up to fight at least 4 wars at one time. Most of y'all don't know that, do you? Oh, no, you're not supposed to. They know they already strategically playing where their enemy's at. That's why they already know where to be at. This is what but you know what happened? They losing manpower, but they got weapons. That's the problem with it. And the other people are also making weapons at the same time. So what they're looking at now, they gave them a lot of weapons and they depleted their own supply. That's why they're holding them off. While they're doing it, they're building up their weaponry right now. You want to invest in the best stock where you should have invested in? You've been a fool. You should have went inside their weaponry. These people, listen, these folk billionaires. See, everything that you don't know, these people working. Y'all ain't seen what's going on in the Congos? Oh, they ain't talk to you. Yeah, they got war in the Congos too. In the Congos, yeah, different tribes. You ain't been paying attention to the Congo? Huh? The Democratic Republic of the Congos. You don't know what's going on over there? Oh, they're at war and they got tribal wars too. They create those wars. You don't have a war the CIA don't create. I sent y'all also to let y'all see what they just came out and told them that actually that the CIA actually initiated the Ukraine war. I know you wouldn't know it. You ain't supposed to know it. People don't realize how powerful the CIA got their own military and planes and ships and weapons. Where y'all think they get the people from? The military got them. Where you think they recruit from? They don't want no butt pride. They try to get somebody who done been special forces. They getting people ex-Navy SEALs, Green Berets, because they know we're going to fight wars. Man, the CIA fight their own wars. Forget what the military doing. The CIA, they fight their own wars. Where you think they get drones? Man, the drone them folks got, CIA been had them drones. The drone, they got more technology than the military got. These people have no idea. These people fight their own wars. These people got their own black site. They know to fly you somewhere where there's no extradition. That's where the military got it from. When they start locking you up, they knew to fly you to Guantanamo Bay. See, once they find out what their problem is, they know how to counteract it. When they locked up the 19 hijack, I'm sorry, the so-called 20 hijack and 19, one missed the plane. You saw what color it was. I missed it too. But like, man, I'm with you. Let's go. Let's do them down. They said, we're going on the plane. We're going to say, Allah Akbar, and we're going to blow it up. That means I got to go to the bathroom. That thing took off. He waited. He came out and said, man, I missed the plane. We don't play no stuff like that. Why what color folk they blow themselves up? We don't play that. Them guys, y'all seen out red. What color them folk what? Them folk, y'all seen them? Y'all seen some us? Them folk lighter than us. Them be them white folk blow up. Nigga, we'll throw a rock. Now we'll slap you and talk about your mama. We'll call you, we're not gonna put that stuff and put it down in here. Oh no, 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 no. Maybe walk around crawling like this and I can't pee. Nope, nope, nope. Let them white skinned Muslims do that stuff. We ain't with that. Now we'll fight all that stuff. We'll shoot and hit the wrong people. We're not going no boom boom. Okay, go ahead. Hello? I don't know. Did y'all see them dark skin go boom boom? I ain't no fool. I didn't know. Listen, I know. We don't do boom boom. Huh? We go to the boom boom room. We don't do boom boom. No boom boom. Only boom boom room. Y'all got it? Don't let them folk fool y'all. That don't be us. One none of them folk. Look at what color it shows you them people on that plane. All blow up folk. All them folk. Boom boom. Not us. Y'all think these white folk let you stay here? They thought you could go boom boom? No, no, no. We kill wife and kids. We don't go boom boom. And I said we do dumb, stupid stuff. And then we defend ourselves in court. The evidence will show. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, son? Fine, Dad. You remember who killed your mom? That's who? You, Dad. That was me. No more question. Hostile witness. Like, what are you doing? We do dumb stuff. All that stuff be dumb. Now, listen, I'm really, see, that's us. We do the dumbest stuff. We do the dumbest stuff you ever seen. That's why you got to educate us to do better. If you don't take, we can't count on movies and television shows and books and theatrics to educate us anymore. We have to have real profound teaching. We got to have real examples that people can follow. And they got to be continuous. And you can't use one-time examples. You got to continue to keep putting them before them to try to show them and teach them how they're supposed to do things. That's important to keep going back over the book. This is a constant. Listen, I fought behaviors for years that I had. And you don't just stop masturbating because you something stop. You don't just stop fornicating because you something stop. You don't just stop lying because you something stop. You don't stop committing adultery because something stop. You don't stop just drinking, smoking, anything. You know, it's a constant reiterating. Constantly reiterating. And then when you're reiterating, you got to also keep reiterating the punishment. You got to keep always coming to an end that you got something to weigh it against. The reason why a lot of you guys keep going because you don't have nothing to weigh it against. I know you can say, oh, I know I'm a dime, I'm going to go to shit. You don't really believe that because you wouldn't do what you do. You wouldn't do what you do. So you got to get to a point that you really understand the value of life and you understand the consequences of death. Death is a consequence because of behavior that we've created. And you got to understand that. And in order to get away from those consequences, you got to get back to the value. That's what we learned about Yahushua. We saw the value in life. Y'all got it. The consequence of death ain't what you want. Y'all got it. You got to see just how death can fall and come upon a man, and a man can't escape it. That's why it is, how should we escape? Yeah, how you gonna escape if you neglect? As Luke's wife, you neglect. So grace, that was salvation when he tried to bring out. But you know what she did? She neglected. That's it, neglected. She had opportunity, didn't she? And how did she get out? You ain't gonna believe it. This you. You Luke's wife. Even these males in him. Don't be funny. There's a homosexual city. Yeah, you Luke's wife, because you gonna neglect it. You're not the physical structure, but you got the same mind mentality. Because you're gonna neglect the great salvation. This is your opportunity to get out. That's what Luke had. He had the opportunity to get out. And you're gonna stay in. That's it, man. So now we got to sit down and we got to really start weighing, and we got to measure, we got to consider and make sure we're doing this thing right. Because believe it or not, this your soul on the line. All right. Appreciate all of y'all up there. We're gonna let's see how that go. Y'all all right up there? Let's go. So we looked at we looked at that. Okay, going over to Romans 15:4. We'll see how that go today. How about that? All right. 15:4.
For whatever Nika taught before.
Young people? Written? Young people, what happened? What? Oh, sit down. They recite. They don't remember. I threw them, not asked them. Written is Qatar. Isn't that right? Go ahead. Before was?
Nikatab Telemeters.
Did I miss something? We're talking about written. Can we look up what is written? How about that? Probably gonna take us to right. Let's see. Mark, letters, words, or symbols on a surface, typically paper, with a pen, pencil, or similar implement. Compose, write, and send a letter to someone. That's what we're gonna do. So he gonna compose. So whatever was marked letters, come out. I'm sorry. You don't gotta go right. We'll come back right quick to written. Oh, this written. Marked letter, words, or other symbols. This is what he told. Whatever is katab. So whatever is letter, words, or other symbols. Okay. On a surface. We're not gonna look on a paper tip that we wrote on, what's the name of it? Parchment, which is animal skins dried for writing. Typically paper with a pen, pencil, or similar implement. Y'all got it? So have the ability to mark down coherent letters or words. So that's not what we're gonna look at. It's gonna go to right. We're gonna look at written. Y'all remember the marked letters? So for whatever was written, so what were the marked letters or symbols? Y'all got it? That's what we're looking at. This is what he put, marked letters or symbols. For us, we'll look at signs. Before was marked and symbol to teach, to show someone how it was marked. It was put there to show us how to do something. Y'all got it? That makes sense?
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. So whatever was written, marked, letters, symbols, put down coherent. All right, something that we could pick up, something that we could grasp the concept of it. Y'all got it? That's how we can learn from it. So it's important we look at these written. These are letterings, these are markings, these are symbols. And these things were given to try to demonstrate something to us. Y'all got it? So I want y'all to know the importance of written for us. Katab. Y'all got it? To write. So y'all got it? Okay. Let's see something.
So that through endurance.
That's right, going through without giving way. That's right, without quitting. That's how that don't quit. We ain't gotta make it complicated. Get to the root of the matter. Let's go ahead and do a martial law. Get to the simplest part of it. Don't quit. We got a man here, don't stop. It ain't no stopping us now. That's what it was written for us, so ain't no stopping us now. Y'all got it? Don't quit. Listen.
And through the nakum.
That's right, the prize. That's right, the consume. Ain't that right? That's what it did, the consuler. That's what the writers came to do. Y'all don't believe that? Think about it. Y'all know what kind of situation we was in? The writers came in and gave us that consolation. Or when you console somebody, like if somebody lose somebody, you come along, you try to talk to them, you might stroke, rub the back, talk to them, like, no, it's gonna be all right. You know, it's gonna be all right, you're gonna make it. Hang in there, I'm with you. That's what the writings came to do. Y'all got it. The writings actually came to do that for us. They came to console. Listen.
Of the ketubim.
Of the writings.
We might have tikva.
That's what we do. See that? So we might have a core. I might have a core, an attachment. Isn't that right? That's how we end. Isn't that right? Something to hold on to. That's what they gave it to. The writings came to give us something to hold on. Let's see something right quick. Sit there at Consumerism 7 and 13. Let's see what happened. Kazum. They'll call it revelation. So it had to be Kazum. So what I put down was double H, A-Z-U-N. But I don't get you, you can do CH. Hazum. That's a 7 and 13. Listen.
And one of the Zakanim answered,
well,
saying
make it
to me,
make it back it up, 7, 13, 12.
He said 12?
Yeah.
Saying, Aman, Barak, and the Kabud, and the Kakma, and the
Hold on, and your mic is off. Okay. Go ahead.
And the kabud and the power and the might be to our all Alam and Alam Aman.
For a long, long time. So be it. They agreed. Consensus. Go ahead.
And one of the Zakanim answered, saying to me, These who are clothed in the white robes, who are they, and where did they come from?
So we want to know who are these that are clothed in these white raiment and have what do you want to know in white and what it is?
Where did they come from?
Wait. And the Zakanim answered, saying to me, these who are clothed in white robes, who are they and where did they come from? He want to answer. This is a question he want to know. Listen.
I said to him, my undone, you know.
That's what he want to know. He said, you know. What happened? Hold on. And I said to you, your mic is off. Is it battery? Is it really? He keep cutting. You cut it, just doing that.
2 batteries.
Okay, it's on now. Go ahead.
They are the ones who come out of the great tribulation.
You see what they did? They came out of great tribulation.
And they have washed their robes and made them white in the dam of the Lamb.
See what he told you? He said they washed them. And they washed them in the dam, in the blood, and that's how they made them white. Y'all see that?
Yes, sir.
Listen what he said. What did he say now? Read that again.
Yes, sir. I said to him, my Adon, you know. And he said to me, they are the ones who come out of the great tribulation.
They came out of the great tribulation.
And they have washed their robes and made them white in the dam of the Lamb.
They made them white in the dam of the Lamb.
Therefore, they are before the throne of the Elohim, and they serve him, Yum and Layla, in his Mashakan.
What's that? That's what they do. They serve him. They became his abad. Come on.
And he who sits on the throne shall spread his dwelling place over them. They shall hunger no longer, neither thirst any more, neither shall the Shamash beat on them, nor any heat.
Come on.
For the Lamb who is in the midst of the throne shall ra'ah them, and shall lead them.
He shall shepherd them, and the shepherd going to feed them, and he's going to lead them. That's what a shepherd does. See, that's how important it is to have a shepherd. He says this won't happen to him no more because a shepherd going to feed you. You see what he talk? That don't mean nothing to y'all. Don't worry about it. I know it don't mean that because, see, you learn to read. How many of y'all read that before? Because you should have. It ain't new. But what do you really think about it? Not a whole lot to it till you look at it. He said no more. What were they doing before? They had to been hungry. They had to been thirsting. Yeah, a lot of things had been going. They had to been being smite by the heat. Listen.
And shall lead them to the fountains of the Kai Ma'im.
See that? And he going to lead them to the fountains of living water.
And Elohim shall wipe all tears from their own.
You see what he's going to do? He's going to wipe all tears from their own. That's consolation from the writing.
That's right.
That's the consolation from the writing. So for people, the people who are going to look for this are going to be people in the state that he's talking about. Because he said they should no longer do it. So what the people that's hungry, what are they looking to do? Be fed. What are people thirsty looking to do? That's right. People who's sitting around, they're being smite by the Shema. What are they looking to do? What are they looking for? They're looking for shade. So he got a particular people he's looking for. That's why he don't fit everybody. I tell people, hey, you ain't getting what he spent. It ain't made for you.
It ain't made for you. That's right.
A lot of people, that's why it can't help you. You don't even realize how valuable your situation is. A lot of y'all, you complain something about your situation. You the people he's saying you should be looking for. Man.
That's right. That's right.
They too stupid looking for a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, looking for a man. That's definitely the answer to your problem, a man. See, in all honesty, you need to really sit down and understand these concepts that he's trying to get you to see. And he asked her, he want to see, I want to see what you know. I know, and you can know exactly right, you know. I have no idea. He said, well, I'll tell you how they got him. You just seen them win the perfection. You need to see what state they came out of. Let me tell you what was their state before this. These were people that came out of great tribulation.
That's right.
These were people that were hungry. And Yahushua told he that thirst and hunger after righteousness, he said they're going to be fed. Isn't that right? So now you're saying that this is called evidence. This is the evidence to what he told them. Let's look at something. So we said, oh, shoot. Let's see how this goes. How about that? Oh, they don't want to do that. Let's see something. Based on what we read, y'all ain't going to do that for real. Let's see. Before we go further, let's look at something. How about that? Barashit. Barashit. Let's see 32 and 1. How about that? All right, listen, what's how they go?
Now, as Jacob went on his Darak, the Malachi of Elohim met him. Jacob said when he saw them, this is Elohim's camp. So he called the Shem, that Malkum, Makanim. Then Jacob sent Malachi before him.
Well, let's see what Makanim is until we say it. That's probably his camp, let's say. Double count. Okay. All right, we'll play with that. That's okay. Let's see. Listen.
Then Jacob sent Malachi before him to his Ak, Asu, in the Arats of Seir, the country of Adam. He also commanded them, saying, thus you shall say to my Adon Asu, thus says your Abad Jacob, I have sojourned with Laban and stayed until now. I have oxen and Kamor and flocks and male Abadim and female Abadim, and I have Shalak to tell my Adon that I may find Khan in your in your
So he done sent that he might find Khan in his He's trying to find it in his sight or in his presence. That's why he sent forth to try to do that. So this is something that y'all ought to consider too with Yahushua. When Marim met Yahushua in the 20th chapter of the book of Yehukanan, do anybody remember what he told her? Wrong answer, right answer. Okay, right answer. Go ahead. Why? That's right. He was trying to set him up, but he was going to go up before him first. See, Yahushua was doing something while he left us. He was actually going up to try to make shalom offering for us before we met him. But you want to pay attention. That's why he told her about not touching him at the time, too. Because he look at he got to go up. I just kind of used that, but in saying that, you had to realize his purpose of why he went up before you. In the 14th chapter of the book of, I'm going to get in the book of Yukanan, he told them about, I go to prepare a place for you. And if I go, he said, I'll come again and receive you unto myself. That where I am, there you may be also. See, he was actually trying to go to, trying to make preparation before you got there. Y'all didn't realize things had to be done. A lot of things had to be done. When Yahushua told about a man sat down and made a feast, when he bid the people to come. After they don't even realize, so you don't know why we ain't celebrating the real Muhar yet? Because he ain't prepared everything yet. He told you I was going to prepare a place, didn't he? Do you prepare a place that's already prepared?
No.
No, after it's set, after he finished, that's when he's going to bring you in.
Right.
But you didn't know that, though. That's what he was doing the whole time. That's all he's been doing. I've been preparing a place for you. Okay. Trying to help y'all out. Don't worry about it. Listen.
The Malachi returned to Jacob, saying, we came to your Ak, Asu, and furthermore he is coming to meet you, and 400 Anashim are with him. Then Jacob was greatly afraid and distressed, and he divided the arm who were with him, and the flocks, and the herds, and the camels, into 2 companies. For he said, if Asu comes to the one company and attacks it, then it shall be the company.
When he did that, he divided them. What did you say?
Then Jacob was greatly afraid and distressed, and he divided the arm who were with him, and the flocks, and the herds, and the camels into 2 companies.
Double counts. That's what it said, double counts. You didn't know why he split us up from Yasharal? Y'all don't know why he broke us up into 2 camps? Because he know your enemies. They'd have destroyed all of us. You had no idea why he separated us, did you? That's what they did. See, Yasharal and Yehuda are 2 camps. Well, since they were 2 camps, can we still say that 2 should be 1?
Yes.
Okay, I was just curious. Oh, crusty dusty. Listen.
For he said, if Asu comes to the one company and attacks it, then it shall be the company which is left shall escape.
These people have no idea. See, you don't even know how Yahushua think. That's why he split you up. So what happened? They took us out from Yasharal. They got all of us?
Some escaped.
That's why he divided us up. You didn't realize why he separated Yasharal and why he separated Yehuda. Because he already knew they were coming to attack. He rather than not caught all of us, so he divided us into 2 camps. But then you're not supposed to know that. This is just reading. Go ahead, listen.
Jacob said, oh, the all of my Abba, Abraham, and the all of my Abba, Yasakak, O Yahuwah, who said to me, return to your country and to your relatives, and I shall prosper you.
Come on.
I am unworthy of all the loving kindness and of all
that should be the Kesadim. They got to say C-H-A-S. How they going to spell it? I wouldn't do it that way, but I just take C-H-A-S. I'll put A again, D-Y-M. They're going to probably spell it C-H-A-S-E-D-I-M.
No, they spell it C-H-A-S.
That's how they spell it? Yeah. They got an A, not an E. I said what they probably do, didn't I? So I can't say probably like the white folk get credit. Did y'all hear me say exactly how they going to spell it?
No.
I said they going to probably, no, I'm saying they probably going to spell it C-H-A-S-E-D-I-M. But I'll say C-H-A-S-A-D-Y-M. Kesadim. That's going to be his loving kindness. Go ahead.
In all the Amunah which you have shown to your Abad, for with my staff only I crossed this Yarden, and now I have become 2 companies.
You see that? Double count. So I became 2. Listen.
Deliver me, Apollo, from the hand of my Ak, from the hand of Asu, for I yara him, lest he shall come and attack me, and the aim with the Benin. For you said, I shall surely prosper you and make you your Tuladath as the sands of the Yam, which cannot be numbered for multitude. So he spent the Layla there. Then he selected from what came to his hand a present for his Ak Asu, 200 female goats and 20 male goats, 200 ewes and 20 rams, 30 milking camels and their colts, 40 cows and 10 bulls, 20 female camor and 10 male camor. He delivered them into the hand of his abadim, every drove by itself. And he said to his abadim, pass on before me and put a space between droves. He Amar the one in front, saying, when my Ak Asu meets you and asks you, saying, to whom do you belong and where are you going, and whose do these before your Pani? Then you shall say, these belong to your Abad Jacob. It is a present sent to my Adon Asu, and behold, he also is behind us.
So, we talked about that, Rena.
Then he Amar also the second and the third.
Coming behind. Mm-hmm.
And all those who followed after the drove, saying, after this manner you shall speak to Asu when you find him.
Mm-hmm.
And you shall say, behold, your Abad Jacob also is behind us. For he said, I shall cover his Pani by the present that goes before me.
I will cover it?
I shall cover his Pani by the present that goes before me.
Go ahead.
Then afterward I shall see his Pani. Perhaps he shall accept my Pani.
So I mean, you think about that. Go ahead.
So the present passed on before him while he spent that Layla in the camp.
Mm-hmm.
Now he that same Layla and took his 2 Ashah and his 2 maids and his 11 Banim and crossed the ford of the other Yabak.
That's that low point. That's what a ford is. That's that low point. Go ahead.
He took them and shalak them across the stream, and he shalak across whatever he did, whatever he had. Then Jacob was left alone, and Aish wrestled with him until dawn. When he saw that he had not prevailed against him, he touched the socket of his thigh. So the socket of Jacob's thigh was dislocated while he wrestled with him. Then he said, let me go, for the dawn is breaking. But he said, I shall not let you go unless you barak me. So he said to him, what is your Shem? He said, Jacob. He said, your Shem shall be Kara, no longer Jacob, but Yasharal. For you have striven with Elohim and with Anashim and have prevailed.
See that? He changed his name. That's how I know it. He ruled as Elohim. That's what his name is. Go ahead.
Then Jacob asked him and said, please tell me your Shem. But he said, why is it that you ask my Shem? And he barak him there.
You know what's interesting now with Jacob, what his name means? What is it called? Heel catcher. That's interesting. Do anybody remember a football player named Bo Jackson?
Yes, sir.
Because I remember he was running, and a guy caught him, round by his knee? Caught him right down by the lower part of his foot.
And hip dislocated.
And it dislocated his hip.
That's right.
Yeah, that ended his football career.
Yeah.
Wrapped him right around by the bottom of his leg, the heel. And then wound up pulling his leg out of thigh, pulling his thigh out of joint, out the socket. Yeah, he kept pulling. He prevailed too. He kept moving, just like Jacob did. He didn't go down and stop. He pulled it out. Had he had stopped and went down, he kept playing, but he kept going.
That's right.
You know, Yahusha taught us some things too. A lot of times we'll sit around, we'll complain about our situation like a lot of you do. A lot of y'all just crybabies anyway. You're just a crybaby. You just look for a reason to quit. That's all your whole life. You're just a quitter. Sad individual. I know about it. I used to do it when I was younger. I was a sad person. You know, you look good though, haircut stayed good and all that stuff. You're just a sad person. Quitters are never any good people. Terrible people, because you're a quitter. You'll never work to see the end of a thing. But then your code established a premise for us behind that. Let's see what it said right quick. Sit at the 9th chapter, book of Mark. 9 about, sit at 44. Might be 35 or something. I want. It'll take me about 9, about 40. Let's see. Listen.
For whoever is not for our foes, he is for us.
Okay.
For all who let you drink a cup of Mayim to drink in my Shem, because you belong to the Mashiach, Aman, I say to you, he shall not lose his reward.
See that? Folk don't even realize that. He said, whoever do for you because you work in my Shem, he said that person ain't gonna lose nothing. That's how the woman, when she had the meal and she was looking at that last meal, she's gonna make a cake for her and her son, then they were gonna move. But he told her, make me one first. And every time she went back, she got more. So it don't work out for you like that because you don't have confidence in Yahuwah. Now y'all feel like if you do for me, you're gonna lose, but you done lost anyway. You're a loser. Because you don't look at why you do it. He said, whoever do it for you, and because you're in my Shem, he said, they didn't know why they're going to lose their reward. If I was you, I wouldn't try to do it now, because it won't be an now. Go ahead.
Whoever causes one of the little ones who have amunah in me to stumble, it would be better for him to have a millstone hung on his neck and to be thrown into the yam.
What happened?
If your hand causes you to stumble, cut it off.
That's what he told you. He told you what would be better. Think about it. If you call, just say me. I was young in Yahuwah, and Ray did something, and it caused me to stumble or become an offense toward it. Ray, he said, it would be better for you to take a stone, a millstone, so heavier than just a rock, and go and cast yourself off in the depths of the yam. He said, it'd be better for you. He said, and you had called me to stumble, fall, because I believe in him. That's what I'm just using that for example. He said, now, he said, you think about that. He said, now, if it's something you doing cause you to stumble, if it be your hand, because that's how you work. It be your own work cause you fall. He said, if I was you, I'd cut it off. That's what he said. What did he say about it?
It is better for you to enter into Kai and you be crippled than you having your two hands and go into Gehenna, into the fire that is not extinguished.
Oh, yeah, it was you with that Gehenna stuff, wasn't it? Yeah. That's the son of Gehenna they built where they would put all the refuse and they would burn it. So now we're looking at, we know for it's gonna be Sheol. We're gonna put you in the Sheol. He said, what's gonna happen?
Into the fire that is not extinguished.
The ish, he said it ain't gonna never be put out. And?
Where their worm does not die and their fire is not extinguished.
He said that he's not gonna put it out. He said better for you to do that than you to sit here and let your work, how you perform and do your works to take you down now. And he said it ain't gonna be put out. It ain't gonna be extinguished either. Them worms, they're not gonna die. Maggots, they're not gonna die. You see maggots come out of a dead body or somehow they'll take over. He said, well, the maggots don't die. He said the fire not gonna be extinguished. Listen.
If your regal causes you to stumble,
if your feet cause you to stumble,
cut it off.
He said, cut it off.
It is better for you to enter into Kai and you be lame than you have your two regal and to be thrown into Sheol, to the fire that is not extinguished.
Yes.
Where their worm does not die, and their fire is not extinguished.
Mm-hmm.
If your causes you to stumble, gouge it out. It is better for you to enter into the Malkuth of the Elohim having one
What you say? Then you put your lust. He done told you what's in the world, the lust of the eye, pride of life, all that stuff. He said, not of the opposite of the alarm. He said, better for you to just pull that out. It's better for you not to see it all, so you can make it in the Kai. Than for you to sit here and you're gonna be cast down in the Sheol, where the fire not gonna be extinguished, and the worms they ain't gonna never die. Listen.
Then you have two and to be thrown into Sheol, where their worm does not die, and the fire is not extinguished. For everyone shall be salted with fire, and every zabak shall be salted with salt.
Yeah.
Salt is tube.
It says tube.
But if the salt becomes tasteless,
what happens?
With what can it be fixed?
Sit down. Can't use it. Can't fix it. If salt don't have no savoring, how you gonna fix it? What is gonna be done?
Have salt within you, and let there be shalom among you.
So a lot of the time you look at, before in another right, he told you about the salt because it was useless. He said it would only be good to be trampled on the men's feet. You know when it snowed, they put salt out there?
Yeah.
That ain't the good salt. It's only be good to be put on for men to walk on top of it and trample it. Kind of like Luke's wife. She wasn't good for nothing. She lost her seasoning. A lot of y'all have no seasoning. Oh yeah, you do. You got the appearance, but you just don't have no season. You don't have no flavor. I can help y'all out. I mean, no, he said it ain't good for nothing to be trampled under men's feet. That's why they throw the stuff. You think that good stuff they throw in the street? No, we can't use it for nothing anyway. So we put out there so tires can roll up so people can just walk on top of it. Can't use it for nothing else. See, it's amazing. Everything he tell you, amazing that people use it for something. Isn't that right? And you can't say that Luke's wife wasn't the salt of the rocks. Isn't that right? It's just one couldn't use it for nothing. Nothing to be trampled. A lot of y'all, that's you. That's just being honest. That's you. You really can't be used for nothing. Well, that read a little different, but Tip, when he told you about them taking that foot out, he told it was better for you to halt in the life. That's what Jacob did. He halted in the Alam Kaim. That's how he did it. He halted.
Right. That's right.
He didn't never repair his leg. He
No,
halted.
sir.
But unlike you, he stopped making excuses. You know, I'm molested. Somebody touched me. Somebody drew a funny picture of me in elementary when I wasn't even in school yet. I know that was me. I mean, yeah, look for stuff. You just a quitter. Just terrible people. Now y'all just terrible people in the sense that you keep holding it. At some point, when do you move on to perfection? This man kept going. You never heard it as a default when they got ready to go into Miss Raheen to go. He said, I can't go. You know that thing that happened to me in my leg that time? Man, that stuff, man, I'm trying to end in the life.
That's right.
But a lot of times you guys look for things for an excuse. You got to stop looking at it making excuses. If you're going to be saved, it is. Y'all look for, listen, y'all do stuff purposely to hurt yourself. So you take your hand, your works, or your own fall. You know, those are things he done told you. Say it's better for you to cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Listen, y'all young people, I encourage y'all to do something. Use your head. Don't do like a lot of these older people do. People in life, they have already kind of set themselves at how far they're going to go in life. They're not going to take a lot of things serious. They're not really going to look at this for the full value of what it's worth, but it can help you. It might not seem like it now, but you're going to run into obstacles and issues in life. You're going to see where the word is going to be very much beneficial for you, but you got to apply it. You got to apply it. You know what I'm saying? Application. You got to take it on. You got to actually use it. You got to actually stand for what it prescribes for you to do. That's your benefit. Just coming here, sitting and listening is not a benefit. The benefit is application, making sure you're getting the understanding to what you're hearing, making sure you can perform it, make sure that who your service is to. You don't want to do service just to people. You want to make sure your service is to Elohim. That's one that sit high and look low. He didn't want to reward you when you stay on task. So a lot of these people, they don't stay on task. They really don't. So they get something, it'd be the worst thing they ever got. Nothing gonna work out for them. And they don't even realize why. A lot of things, it wind up being a hurt to them, and they don't look at why. It's purpose because you never really set your affection where they need to be. Your affection can't be on things, your affection can't be on. There's nothing wrong with liking things and appreciating things and wanting things. You just can't want things over him. You gotta understand where everything comes from. Y'all gotta realize who's the source of this. Y'all got it? Who's the one that give it and who the one, he wants you to know that. Who give it? He said the same one that take it. Who give health and strength? The same one that make you sick. So when you revere him for the fact of, I have that option. He don't have the option where really all I can do is just do good things. He said, no, I can do bad things to you. That's what make you appreciate him. The same one that healed me, the same one make me sick. The same one make me alive, the same one that killed me. The same one that feed me, the same one that starved me. The same one that give me a cool drink of water, the same one give me thirst, unquenchable, give me thirst that can't be quenched. So I fear him with knowing what his ability is. You don't see it that way. You don't see it that way. Let's see the 31st chapter of that same book right quick. Bereshit 31. Let's see 31 and 1 since we're down. I really want us to get this. It don't matter what I tell you. I just, y'all, you can read people. People go to these places talking about they want to read, and you don't need that stuff. I can tell you already about yourself.
That's right.
They don't want to hear from me, though. They want me to take their hand and do all like that. You don't need that stuff. Folks make a fool out of you. Your life show it already. It ain't hard to read. You see your life. He ain't working for you for what reason? But he's convicting you because he's trying to convert you. Mm-hmm. They don't want that. That's a good thing. He's trying to get you to convert. There's people he ain't even bothering them. You know why? I get them for later. I got them for later. I need somebody to be fuel for the fire. How you gonna get a fire to continue to burn? Are y'all really stupid? It gotta have fuel. That don't even make common sense.
That's right.
They actually think fire just burns? No. Fire cannot burn without having something to fuel it. Why you think he putting all these people in it? Because that's how I'm gonna fuel the fire. It'll be quick because I'm going to constantly be burning. Y'all know how many people done came through him? It's purpose. How you think I'm going to keep it burning? Oh, you didn't think about that, did you?
Nope.
Some of y'all ain't going to be fuel for fire. That's how they trying to tell you. You're going to be fuel for the fire. But see, this is the thing about it. I'm here telling you about it so you can make preparation, do something different, but what you going to do? I'm good. I already knew I was going. All right. That's a choice. That's a choice. He got a choice, and he let you hear. So what's his plan? He let you hear. No, he want them to burn. They ain't got a brain in their head. That's what they think. I know I wasn't gonna be saved. The man telling you for a reason, so you can get it right. Let me tell you something. If the Way of Yah were really serious about what they were doing and really, really set themselves down and look at what you're hearing and really walking in it, a lot of things will work out for us a lot better. But it's always that underlying end of somebody got to try something different. Somebody got to see. Somebody got to play around. Somebody just got to keep going. It's like, and you're a detriment to yourself, but he keep you attached for a reason. Just for a while, eventually he's going to cut you off. When he cuts you off, then, you know, other people will feel. I'm being honest with y'all. Some of y'all don't realize why he got some of y'all here because other people ain't going to feel that he see some of y'all die. A horrible death and a grievous death. Some of y'all going to have to wind up going out a really bad way. Then, you know what people going to say? Man, this thing for real. I'm going to say, oh, man, you right, it is for real. I'm going to be as surprised as you are. But he keeps you on for a reason because it's scary, and you should look at why wouldn't you value your life? How many of y'all honestly, how many of y'all here be honest if I ask y'all a question? It I don't ask you nothing that's like crazy. How many of y'all would be honest and answer it? So let me ask you a question. You know you ain't going to be saved. That's for people you don't have to raise your hand. No, I ain't going to be saved. I ain't going to be saved. I'm just here going, why don't you go stand on the expressway? I already know the answer, because that would be dangerous. And I'm trying to get the logic behind that. How is it that your good will still come in here and you're going to burn forever and ever, but you can't see the logic in going stand on that expressway? Because you know what about they saying, that makes no sense. So it makes sense for you to sit here and you're going to burn? No. So really think about your logic. think about really how you do things. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? That I wouldn't go stand on the expressway and hurt myself and do something dumb and stupid and let a truck or a car hit me and kill me, but I'll sit in here and I'll play and I'll let this man burn me forever and ever. Are you really that smart? Really not that bright. So you ought to really look at your options. So he got you in a situation where you really are scared to die because you won't do what you know you need to do. But you won't do what you need to do too. Get right. So you need to ask yourself, at what point you gonna stop playing and you'll get serious? Okay. I just want to put it on the table. Because all that gonna come up against you too. When you're crying and you're hollering come up in mosh pot, you understand he already know. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Because he can show it clearly. You say, I ain't gonna do that, that's crazy. I ain't gonna kill myself. I'm just gonna throw my life away and burn forever in Sheol. But I ain't finna go ahead and kill myself like these people. That's just dumb. And I'm looking at saying, so how intelligent are you again? Okay, you got the intelligence of baboon feces. You ever seen baboon feces get up and do something intelligent? Interesting. Just you got a check coming later. So that's what we got. I say this to insult every one of us, include me, so we do better.
That's right.
Be honest with you. If you don't sit down and somebody don't logically explain it to you, you'll keep thinking it's a game. It's really not a game. I know I say stuff funny, humorous. I don't play with y'all about y'all burning. I think that's very serious. I think your soul is very, I think that's the most serious thing you got. That's the only thing you got you can get two of. He gave you 2 eyes, 2 hands, 2 feet. He only gave you 1 device. He only gave you 1 of them because I don't want you to mistake it. You can't get 2 of these. They're like a heart. You can't get but 1. He only gave you 1 of these so you can think about what he said. You can lose an eye and still in it like that. You can lose a hand. You can lose a foot. He said it's better for you to lose your soul and take your soul. He said, no, he said, I can't take it out. Then you don't understand the value of it. That's why I only gave you 1. Just like their heart. And there's a lot of things you can operate without. You can operate without both of them eyes. People do it all the time. You can operate their arm. You can be a quadriplegic, blow a straw. Like they said, people said pull a straw or blow one. All that you can do. He said, but you can't do nothing without that nefesh. Nothing. He said, I want you to understand the value of it. You can live with one kidney. A lot of stuff you can make it without. He said some things I make critical, so you'll get the value of it, that you'll see you only get one of these. And when you mess this one up, you can't get it back. That nefesh is so critical for us. That's the living soul. When he made you a fight, that's the living who you are. He said you only get one of those. So you had to really sit back and start looking at weighing your judgment choices. I say your judgment choices because you got to look at what's the outcome of this decision. Where could this land me at? I'm telling you, listen, as we get closer to the end, y'all gonna see gonna be he told y'all know he said a day can't come unless there be a great falling away. He said that's how that man gonna be revealed. See, it's gonna be a great falling away. I'm trying to tell y'all, you really have to sit down and you really got to weigh. I can lose everything I got except me. I can lose everything else I got except me. Because everything you got and everybody you got, they're not thinking the same way you're thinking. People only go for so long and so far. I'm just being honest, man. People, where you might be, everybody not there. I'm just being honest with y'all. It's not as serious. I be listening to him. I mean, yeah, he has some valid points. There's an underlying statement there. They've already picked and chose how much they're going to take the value. I'm just telling you, you just missed stuff. They said, well, they're on the right path. No, they're not. They learn to cover. They learn how to just get enough, and that's you. Some stuff he say, it do. Some stuff do hit right to home. Why y'all think they said some stuff? Because the rest of it, I ignore it. You can't pick and choose what you want. You got to take it like he give it to you. When he gave your cause a call to the scroll, you know what he told him to do?
Eat the whole
Pick
roll.
out what you like. That's what he told him. He said, chew the meat and spit the bone. Then you go speak to him. He told him you eat all of it. You know where you at? You smart. You're a finicky eater. You get your fork, you rake some of that stuff out. I know it. He said, not if I gave it to you. He said, you eat the whole thing. That's what he said. You'll eat the whole scroll. Then you can go and speak. And that pick and choosing is not conducive for salvation. Hello?
Yes, sir.
All right, come on, let's see. Let's finish this up. Got to be point to it. Let's see. 31, we said? 31, Barashit, same book?
Yes, sir.
31, what did it say?
Now he shammed the Dabarim of Laban's Bani, saying, Jacob has taken away all that was to our Abba, and from what was to our Abba, he has made all this wealth. Jacob saw the Pani of Laban, and behold, it was not toward him as before.
Mm-hmm.
Then Yahuwah said to Jacob, return to the Arats of your abode, and to your relatives, and I shall be with you. So Jacob Shalach and Kara to recall, and to Leah, and to the field of his flock, and said to them, I see your Abba Pani, that it is not toward me as formerly.
Yes, I can see your father's face. He don't look at me the same way he used to look at me. What happened?
But the all of my Abba has been with me.
Mm-hmm.
You know that I have served your Abba with all my strength.
Yeah.
Yet your Abba has cheated me and changed my wages 10 times.
So he did.
Elohim did not allow him to do Rosha to me.
Mm-hmm.
If he spoke thus, the speckled shall be your wages, then all the flock brought forth speckled.
Mm-hmm.
And if he spoke thus, the striped shall be your wages, then all the flock brought forth stripe.
Let me tell you what happened, why you need to look at this. If you actually took in, I always, when I pull out, y'all, I don't know if you're paying, I always call on I always refer back to the Berith, he shabbat to Abraham, Yasakah, and Yaakov, because he lets you know why, who he served. See, key components you got to pay attention to. When you start to create your relationship, what is the relationship based upon? This relationship is based upon a commitment he made with Abraham. Well, with Abraham, I'm trying to think, with Abraham, his seed, that's it. Zerah, his seed. That's what it was, with his seed. See, and that let us know that, how did he feel about Abraham? He a hard one. How you know he hard one? Because what? because they were friends. Come on, son. Tell them louder. You know, he was a friend, that, you know, because they communicated. They were companions. But remember why. That's how we know it for a surety. See, these are sight points that you pick up. To show that he Ahab, that are both, he chose his seed. See, like they said to Abraham and to his, that's where the promise was made, because that showed you Ahab, Abraham. That's why I chose the seed. Now, that's how we knew that he Ahab Daoud. Because who did he choose?
Seed.
Why did he tell Daoud, I Ahab you, that's why I did you, that's why you did. He said, I did some things for you, but I chose your seed. So Daoud knew that his word was confirmation. See, you have to pay attention to patterns. Pay attention to patterns. You keep looking at where he did to Daoud, but he said, no. He said, not you. He said, I rejected you. I chose your seed. So he would know this coincides with what you did with Abraham. He didn't say Abraham to rule over us. He chose his seed. I'll harm you. That's why I chose your seed. That's why these were things we learned. When Musa taught us, these were patterns we were picking up. In the 10th chapter of the book of Allah Hadabri, that's what he told her. And because he Ahab both your father, he chose his seed. Remember, he brought them out. What did he call them again? He called them Yasharal. The children of who? Yasharal. So what did that just tell you? He told you, I Ahab Yasharal. That's why I kept talking about his seed. So that's why Musa had to teach you. Remember, so he kept calling them the children of Yasharal. That was for a reason. They knew, guess what? He Ahab the Abo. So now when they will pull out, they look, guess who they will always reflect back to? Why would they reflect back to Yasharal? Why would they reflect back to the Yasakah? Why would they refer back to Abraham? Because he Ahab them. And therefore he chose their seed. Their Zerah. That's what he did. You get a good watermelon, it's sweet. Guess what you do? You keep that watermelon. Whoa, why you pick those seeds? Because I love that watermelon. It was so sweet. So I chose the seed.
That's right. That's right.
You see how it works? So how do they understand that?
Yeah.
That's why I told you, when you look at them, you got to look at the concepts he gave them. When he sat here, listen, when he set the odds up, he told her it was what? Basically, I love it. And where was it seed? That's why I chose it. Because the ox did what I like. I want more of that. So I choose the seed. That's how they understood the premise. See, we've been trying to understand this thing for some. Well, see, he work in mysterious way. Is that mysterious when I just told it to you?
No.
You think them people walk around talking about mysterious way? Ooh, Mufasa, Mufasa. No, they understood how he worked based upon their workings. I think their work is Malaka. I think M-A. They're going to spell it probably M-E. I do M-A-C-H-A-H. Malaka. That's the work. M-A-L-A-C-H-A-H. Malaka. I think that's the word for work. I think they might spell it M-E-L. They might call it Melaka. I'll say Malaka, which is going to be how they work, okay? So we look at the work. So, so now, when we're looking at these things, we're really trying to understand how they understood it. That's the only way we could do it. Think about it. So when I told y'all at first, because he loved the Father, he chose you. Before I just explain that example, how you understand that? That make no sense. I mean, you really don't. You can lie and say, oh yeah, oh okay, it's a spiritual thing. But you see what I'm saying? It makes no sense. Just like we used the watermelon example. Doesn't that make sense? Mm-hmm. Because you look like, I want that same exact. Yeah. So in order to get it, since I've consumed it like Abraham moot, so how is he going to get Abraham? From his seed. So you see why it made sense how he chose? The seed, the Zerah. Because I've consumed that. I like something real good you like, what you do? You don't take, oh, it's so good I don't even eat it. I'm going to consume it up. But I'm going to want more. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna choose a seed. So now, guess what I have? I can continue. Y'all hear that? Now it can continue. See, the whole time we've been trying to understand the process, we really hadn't understood the process. We just been saying, oh, and no good way, we don't know what we just heard. We ain't understood absolutely nothing. You reciting at that point. Cause he loved the Father, he told the Son. Okay, that's it. How do you understand it? He told the Son cause he loved the Father. So if you say it backwards, you think you got it? Yeah, but y'all see how important it is to understand their culture? Y'all got, they just looking at the dollar. You got to understand their culture. How do they see things? What was their understanding about it? Okay? So jump down, what's 31, where you at now?
9.
At 9, so jump down about 23.
Yes, sir.
Listen.
Then he took his kinsmen with him and pursued after him a journey of 7 yamim, and he overtook him in the hill country of Gilead. Elohim came to Laban, the Aramean, in a Kalamuth.
Now, what were you told when you seen all these things coming? Tupac. Who said that? You said Tupac. Look well. Jacob Weffel. Man, you gotta get rid of that list. I mean, that Tupac. He's trying to say look up. He said Tupac. Look up. Why? So you gonna get his check? Cause he said, look, no. He told you see anything coming. He told you to flee to the heart.
Flee to the heart.
Y'all see why he told us now? Remember, where did he overtake your cold?
Hill country.
Where's the hill country? That's in the heights. So where did he tell you to go? When you saw these things come, he told you to flee to the. He just said, "Oh, he ain't got no check." Mike, you know we waiting on you, right? That man said, "Let it." He Danny in trouble. I thought I seen a putty cat. What is wrong with you? You gonna leave that man out there? He was trying to complete your stuff. No, we were told I seen your name before. Yeah, I know that right. You come to serve him more often. Man, check fading away. He be missing so much. So now you look at all the things he told you. These are all premises. You don't realize he'll establish a premises. Now he was fleeing from all the stuff that Laban had done to him. Notice where he got him at. He was in the hill country. He was in the heights. Now he told you when you see all the destruction coming, he told you to flee to the heart. See, Jacob is setting a premise for you. He told you, I'm declaring the end at the beginning. That's what Barashit is. That's at the height start of the beginning. And now you're learning exactly where he's going. He look at all this stuff that overtook me and happened to me. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to flee to the hills. Come on.
Elohim came to Laban, the Aramean, in a Kalamuth of the Layla, and said to him, watch out for yourself.
You said, watch out for them rocks, you don't slip and fall?
Watch out for yourself.
See that? He said, you better be careful now. You be looking out. Why?
Lest you speak with Jacob from Tube to Rosha. Laban overtook Jacob. Now Jacob had pitched his tent in the hill country.
What that mean? See that? Wait, look where he pitched that, in the valley. There's a lily in the, why you in the valley? I'm like, we saying go back. When did he pitch in the valley? We just told you where the man pitched at. Pitch means to erect and fix it firm. He was firm in the high country. Listen.
And Laban, with his kinsmen, had pitched in the hill country of Gilead. Then Laban said to Jacob, what have you done that you deceived my Lob and carried away my Banuth like captives of the sword? Why did you hide as to flee secretly and deceive me, and did not tell me so that I might have shalak you away with Shusha, and with Shireen, and with Timbrel, and with Leary?
Yeah, come on.
And did not allow me to kiss my Bani and my Banuth. Now you have been foolish to do.
Yeah.
It is in my power, my hand, to do you harm.
Yeah.
But the all of your Abba spoke to me last Layla.
You see how his Elohim came and told, you see how that Laban told him, he said, but my Elohim spoke to me and told me, don't it? See, what you didn't realize too, with Yahushua, when Herod's wife, that one his Elohim came and told us, I suffered many things in a collar move behind that man. That man suffered behind that. He sent a primer for the man, let him know, you don't want to do that. You be real careful even how you even talk to this man.
That's right.
See, I'm gonna tell y'all what we learned and you pay attention. There's a lot of stuff people will do to you and y'all will look at people doing things against you. If you waited long enough, you said actually work for your favor.
That's right. That's right.
Listen, he sat here and looked at that man and said, that's what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna be fair with you. Cause I like you. You like a good fella. You know, the ones that speckled, you can have all of them. They were the worst one he had. And they were diminishing. And you know what Nicole looked at? They started flourishing.
Yep.
He made them rise. He made them multiply. Then he came back, he said, you know what, I will think about it. I really wasn't fair with you. You've been pretty good one. I'm gonna give you the strike one. He gave him the strike one and the strike one started multiplying more. He said everything he did against me, all he made it for my tools.
That's right.
How you think you're so able to say it? See, let them tell how. I'm a guy called me, I ain't gonna call Ray name, so don't add me. I'm telling you now, don't add me because I don't be telling people business. That's one thing I pride myself on. Ain't it right, Ray? I killed to the ground, throw the kid away. Wild horse had beat on my soul. So I remember he had on his job, the person whose name ain't gonna call Ray. So his job put some stuff on him too. And he had called me and wanted nobody quitting it. He said, I want to hit you because I want to walk out. I said, walk out? He said, yeah. He done put a lot of stuff on me. They sat here and let all the other folks go and got me and him working by myself, won't give me no help. And he said, I'm ready to just walk out too and just quit. And remember I told you to go ahead and leave? He said, I didn't. I thought I told the story wrong. I told him not to do it. I said, well, you think about it. They let them go and kept you down. It had to be for a reason. I said, I guarantee you them people that gone, they sitting there said, I'm glad they let me go. I guarantee them folks looking at why they ain't keep me.
That's right.
I said, so he favored you for a reason to keep it there. I said, why are you looking at, they put the work on you and they put so much on. I said, all you got to do is what you can do. And I told him, I said, don't, remember I told I said, just mess around and slack. Remember that? What I told you? I told you keep doing what you're doing. I said, because that's what got you there.
Yep.
See, not these, you know what these coons here do? Yeah, I'm finna just cut back on their behind and show them. Now, all they're gonna do is get rid of you and find somebody to do it. And then they really came and punished them now, didn't they? They made it worse. Oh, my God. He said somebody came down from human resources and seen you, and they cut your pay, increased it. Oh, that's when they increased it. And you still got to stay and do the same job? They're doing something else now. He should have just walked out on their behind, ain't it? All you got to do is just wait on it.
That's right. That's right.
I got to tell you, a lot of times, just wait it matter. What he was looking at first, and what a lot of us do, they let them, I told you one time, so I messed up with a job. Like, that guy took me, put me in there, had me in there working. My friend, they was just going, they were playing, they like, we going to lunch. My behind was looking. I had enough of that stuff, I quit. I quit. They were going, they were enjoying this. I was in there doing all that work. Man, I was sitting there, I had been there about a week. I would quit. I was tired. I was a week. Let me tell you, that week, I did. I said, man, this week sound like a month. I quit. I said, man, I quit this jump. I might have been there 2 weeks. I said, I quit. I need to admit it to it, and I was stealing. But anyway, that had nothing to do with the story. I stole. Y'all know niggas steal. But anyway, I was not busting my behind working, man. That man, I quit. And one of the guys came to me and told me, he said, man, you shouldn't have quit. I said, what? He said, you shouldn't have quit. He said, he would actually get ready to promote you. I said, what? And I went back, I seen that man, I told him I tried to talk. I said, yeah, I want to come back and talk to you. He said, why do you think I separated you from them? He already knew my friend. They were clowns. He had separated me. He was watching me to see could I do the work. And I was in there, I was working. But I stole too now. But I was working. And I on the stove called them, brought me them doing thieves. And listen, that man told the man, said, I was going to promote you. I told him, man, I was sorry, I want the job back. The man said, I won't hire you back. That thing hurt. Yeah, he was finna promote me. I hadn't even been there about 2 weeks, and the man finna promote me. Them clowns been there, he promoted. He saw, y'all some goof off, but I need workers. He saw me when I come in, automated the man said I was industrial. It separated me from him. And all I looked at was, I want to be with my friends. And being my friend, I wound up losing the job. Oh, I mentioned they got fired later on. Man, look there, I got rid of the best one of them. The best one quit. I definitely got to get rid of y'all niggas. Now, really say how terrible y'all are. But I'm just telling you, you show up other people. I try to tell these folks when they get on the job, I already know y'all goof off and have do stuff and steal time. That's the type of person you are. When I worked the job, I worked it. My job ain't always about going to work it. I was going to prove myself to be better than anything else you got down. Listen, if I was going to be your top, I was going to be right there at your mark. I'm just being honest with you. Go in now and be like the rest of these clowns you want to. You the first one to get fired. These folks don't realize why these folks get rid of them. They be trying to come in, yeah, they just got rid of me. Yeah, I know how it is. Just look at the draw, huh? Them folks saw you. You ain't worth a dime, get rid of you. You're a waste of time. You keep up too much stuff. You're going to keep your mouth shut and go and do what the folks pay you to do. Stay in too much stuff. I'm just telling y'all, I just help y'all out now. I know they don't believe me. They just keep doing what you're doing. That's why it don't work out for you. You got to go in and show yourself different than these people. All these folks, it's just a job. I want to get away from them people. All them folks going to talk to them. They need people like you to be stupid like them so they don't get shown up. So if you go in there and you start showing up, did he fire them people before you came? Come on, Ray. Because I'm trying to figure, if he fired them before you came, how you know him, Ray?
I heard stories about
You heard spreading stories?
No, I heard stories about people.
Look at all them rumors around here now. But he fired people while you were there, right?
Yeah.
Come on back, man. Come on, we ain't through talking. Come on back. But he fired. I'm leaving because I don't know what you gonna say. You scared me, Ray. So I don't know what you're gonna answer. So we together. Okay. So you keep your hand like this. You be ready to grab that pen. Okay. So it were people that were there before you came.
Correct.
And when you come there and you were working, they wind up letting those people go.
Correct.
Because don't you think he saw something different? He saw these less of them. You didn't know it at the time. Correct. But you could see how things work. See, a lot of times before we start complaining and looking at the false song, you came and you showed these people out. And Yahuwah showed favor to you to keep you there and let them go. Although you looked at this is more work on me, you know what more work than work? No work and no pay. Now put that other check up there. I'm glad you ready for it. So I'm just being honest, a lot of times we be complaining and going, folk be ready. It ain't not just, I ain't saying you were all of us. I've been guilty of that. You be so quick, oh man, I got to do all I got to, you know how many folks out here that do what they got to do to get right now to work to get some money? Y'all see them folks out here hot work for food? I tell them, I said, you ain't gonna believe it. I do too. Right. I get that money and I buy it. So I ain't impressed with that sign. Get your hand off the side of the road and go to work. They pick up trash or something. Maybe the city look and pick you up. You know, the spellway be picking up, maybe that little hero truck will pick you up. Think you one of them. So it's stuff that people don't, I try to tell y'all young people, get away from people that like just get over and bad. I'm telling you, you hear them folks talk, get away from them. They bad. I'm telling you, they like, man, F that job, man. I don't be counting that job. Man, it's just a job to me. Them people gonna be gone. You stop around them. You stop around for people that talk like that. You there, Yahuwah put you on the plate, you learn to do your job. While you there. You know, we found out when your code made his complaint when he left. He ain't making complaint. He let that man at the job he gave me. You know, he looked at, I see you a dummy. I see how you doing me. Yahuwah came to him and let him know, get out from him. See, a lot of times, you know what we do? You don't let Yahuwah move you. They're going straight to his story and go to holler. Let Yahuwah move you. You know what that man said? Yahuwah looked on me and saw how you been doing me now. How y'all think I get what I get? Yahuwah done seen how y'all done done me. Oh yeah, I know it worked. he see how you done done me. He looked on my affliction. I ain't lying. It's the truth. That's why I told y'all, man, I couldn't have what I have if it wasn't for y'all. Man, woo, y'all do. Woo, y'all helping me. It ain't all of you, but you know what I'm saying? The one helping me that's obeying the one that ain't. Y'all helping too. So it's a conglomerate. You know, we put all y'all together. It's the truth. Yahuwah but rock me. Y'all let Yahuwah move and see how it works.
That's right.
Folks be like, man, if I was you, I'd have been gone. If I was you, I'd have been quit. If I was you ain't gonna believe it. You, me, you'll be doing what I would do.
Yeah, that's right.
If I was you, I'd have been gone.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Yep.
If I was you, I'd have been cut off. If I was you, I wouldn't have a chance to be saved.
That's right.
Stop trying to let other folks tell what they'll do. If they were you, how they gonna do something different you gonna do? Mm-hmm. That's retarded. That's a retarded statement. Mm-hmm. If you were me, what am I doing? So how if you were me, I'm gonna be doing something different? I don't know. People, you say that, you buying a conversation you shouldn't listen to. Isn't that right? You start making transformation, looking at let Yahuwah move you. Consult with him. Start seeing what direction he wants. Let me tell you something. I look at me, man, I've been so many different ways in life. You think about it like the man said, had you ever considered asking me? You thinking, well, some stuff you ain't got to ask him, like going to the bathroom. Yeah, I mean, he said mechanism you let you know go to the bathroom. You don't, the mechanism going to let you know. You late, buddy. I hope this ain't your last pair of drawers. That's the mechanism. Isn't that right? I ain't got to allow to go to no bathroom, but sometime on decision, when you going to do stuff, because I start putting more in YW, Yahuwah will. I just realized a lot of stuff you say, you get too comfortable, Yahuwah will. I don't know what his will might be. I know what I would like to do, but it might not be his will. Now, don't you definitely excuse tell no lie now. Don't you definitely excuse tell no lie now. I know these folks here, they just, no, just put ML. Me lying. Don't put no white ML, me lying. Okay, that's no good way, so don't know you will. No, I want you to say that no ML. But I'm just telling you, I'm really starting to look at things. I'm telling you what make you look at things. When you made so many mistakes, I know y'all look like preacher criticize. I criticize y'all. Y'all know what it took for me to get here? Making so many dumb, stupid decisions, basing stuff on other people, watching to see what other people do, looking at other people's opinion. People's opinion is what it is. Yes, you want people to speak well to you. Nobody, don't let nobody tell me, man, I don't care what people say about me. You just ran into a retard. Why I don't care what people say about you? That's dumb. You do care what people say about you. When a man done told you a good name is rather be chosen than wealth, why you want a good name? So people speak well of you. Please don't listen to people say stupid stuff. I don't care what people say about me. Please quit being stupid. You just have to learn how to affirm and fix yourself to where you don't let people move you from what his will is. That's a difference. But to say you don't care what people say, come on. Come on, folks, you don't put the stock in the way it stops me or deters me from doing what he tells me. I want you to say things that are practical. Young people, y'all got me? Don't say dumb stuff. Why would it hurt you when people say things? You don't let that hurt move you from what the order is that he gave you. You learn to adjust yourself to it. You know when you're doing a work for him, you're going to get criticism. So I know the opposition comes, I know how to set myself. That's why a lot of them crackers, they say dumb stuff. Let that worry me. I don't worry about what folks say. That's why you stupid. You need to be worried folks tell you stink. You don't care, and you on again stinking them. Stop stinking. People, I'm just telling you, people say stuff that's not practical. How many of y'all them repeat that stuff saying, you don't care what people say? Is that the truth though? No. But see what I'm saying? We learn to say stuff that you set yourself up for a fall. That's not practical. I just don't let, people say, I don't like hearing people say bad things about me. I don't. I know it's a lie. But guess what? It don't move me. Now that's the truth. Flat-footed, that stuff don't move me though. I don't like it, it don't move me. That's a difference. People, I'm gonna keep doing it. All you're doing is keep rocking me too. And I don't want you to stop now, you keep doing what you're doing. Because I couldn't have what I have if it wasn't for you. Ain't that right? Man, they're going to crown me, and I'm going to crown you too at the biggest hater award. Ain't that right? I'm going to be going to you a hater, and I need them haters. You need them haters. Quit me talking about, don't be letting them talk about me. If it's a lie, it's a benefit to you. Some stuff, the problem you got, the folks talking about you is telling the truth.
Yeah.
Oh, they know it. That the part got them. Till he going to barack me, they going to knock the piss out you. You know good well them folks telling the truth. How you gonna get a Barack they telling the truth on you? You're a liar. And a hypocrite and a false pretender. Stop it. You know, they gonna say, but see, that's the difference. So you learn, they tell us, it don't matter what folks say about me, it does matter, they tell the truth.
That's right.
Stop it. So you start making things where they're not true by doing what's right.
That's right.
That's all you do. Do what's right. That's how you make them a liar. Okay? Come on, finish this up. We at 23. What went to 23? 29. 29. Jump down by 34. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're going with this. Listen.
Now Rakal had taken the Beth idols and put them in the camels.
That's 34?
Yes, sir.
Jump down to 37.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Though you have felt through all my goods, what have you found of all the goods of your Beth?
That's what you call one. You know, went through all my stuff and sir. You know, your girl was the code just set us down and let her know that how the police gonna treat you. You know, he told him, nigga, you the police? They ain't had no sir one, just went through all the man's stuff.
Yeah.
See, he didn't realize. See that? It told you in the beginning, did the police. Got it, but whoever went through all your stuff, did the police. No search warrant. And though now, niggas do steal. Y'all don't recall this steal. Ain't that right? Then, so you see why the police need to search you now. Go ahead. Just like that, that's 2 checks later. Go ahead.
Set it here before my kinsmen and your kinsmen that they may decide between two of us.
That's what they did. So they can sit down, they can judge between 2 of us. Come on.
Now, the 20 shanim I have been with you, your ewes and your female goats, have not miscarried, nor have I eaten the rams of your flocks.
Go ahead.
I did not bring the mangled to you. I replaced from my hand, you exacted it. That stolen by Yum or that stolen by Layla. Thus I was, by Yum the heat consumed me, and the cold by Layla, and my sleep fled from my Now these 20 shanim I have been in your beth. I served you 14 shanim for your 2 banuth, and 6 shanim for your flock, and you changed my wages 10 times.
See that? And you changed my wages 10 times. Come on.
Unless the all of my Abba, the all of Abraham, and the Yara of Yasakak had been for me, surely now you would have shalak me away empty-handed.
You hear what that man said? He said, except that fear them. So I mimic what they did. See, think about when Yahuwah saw every ox he made them, he told them to continue doing that. So I want everything to replicate. So if you saw I favor Abraham, it only made sense for Yasakak to favor it. When he told Yasakak when there was a famine, he told him not to go in the land of Mizraim. He said, I'm going to barak you here. And you know why? Because, see that? Now you see that? Because of Abraham. Because of Abraham. This is why I'm establish you here. Because of Abraham, I'm going to plant this seed here. Since I chose the seed, how the seed going to come up to me? I got to plant it. I'm just keep it in my pocket. Why y'all think he put Yahushua in the ground? What is the purpose of having a seed unless I'm going to plant it? That's why he said, I'm going to put you here. Because you're the seed of. That means I need to plant you. And here is where you're going to fluster. Here's where you're going to prosper. Here's where you're going to become more abundant at. See, why y'all think these folks ain't been able to kill us here? Because he harped our bow. He chose the seed. That's why he planted. He put you here. He had to plant us somewhere. You didn't know why. He had to plant us. Yahuwah planted us here for a reason. And you get back. And you know, you can also take some up and put it back somewhere else. They do it, it's called transplants. That's what he's doing. He got us up, and he's going to pull us up, and he's going to plant us somewhere else. Hello? Yes, sir. He told you. He said, you can tell that ox to get up and go be planted right now. He's going to get us up, and he's going to put us right back where we're supposed to be at. Y'all just pay attention and watch him. Listen.
Elohim has seen my affliction and the toil of my hands, so he judged last Layla.
See that? That's that, what I told y'all, that Malakah. He's seen the work of his hands. Look. Come on.
Then Laban spoke and said to Yaakov, the Banuth are my Banuth, and the Bani are my Bani, and the flocks are my flocks, and all that you see, it is mine.
Yes.
But what can I do today to these my Banuth, or to their Bani, whom they have borne? So now come, let us make a berith, you and I.
Let me tell you something else. See, he was set a precedent when we come out of Mizraim. When Yahuwah told them that he had looked on our affliction in Mizraim, what do you think those people understood? They understood that they were the seed of Yasharal, because that's what they told the Abo. That's what he just told. I seen your affliction. He was there for 20 years. I seen your affliction.
Right.
I seen the work of your hands. I've been seeing your crop. That's what I'm looking at. So I chose you. That's how we knew we were chosen. See, this is what people y'all don't realize. You have been so quick to doubt this man and disbelieve him. All this still ties back in showing you how I chose you. Why you these folks get kind of, oh, he gonna come to live you. What have you done? What's your affliction? What have you kept? That's why I try to get y'all to come back to us start doing tube work. He said, those y'all have been bent set on doing Rosha, learn to do tube. You saw what the man told her. He said, I ain't eating nothing of your stuff. He said, I didn't take none of it. I exact everything that you lost. That's why I told you I learned to stop doing that stealing stuff on the job, stop taking. That's why a lot of y'all don't, that's why Yahuwah ain't fix your affliction. You a thief, you take too long a break, you a liar, and you a cheat. What you think he looking on?
That's right.
He look at you at the same people you work for.
That's right.
You show no difference. All these people you saw he delivered because these people work just.
That's right.
They work just. That's why he could go back and recite to the man. He said, I worked 14 years for them, and I worked the other 6 years for the rest of the stuff I got. I ain't took nothing. He let him know, listen, none of yours catch their young early because Yahuwah favored me. That's how Mushal, they let them know, if you be with me, that whatever two thing come on me, it gonna fall on you.
That's right.
That's what he let her know. Even Laban didn't realize. He said, listen, your whore done called me to prosper because of you. Y'all so dumb. Why y'all think white folk keep you here? All these neighbors ship, it ain't hard to build no ship and ship all us out of here.
That's right.
They ain't no food. They know what's gonna happen to America as soon as we get out of here. They don't stand a chance. Why y'all think America's a more powerful country out here? Okay, these people be stupid they want to. You be stupid if you want to. Don't let them Brazilian nigga fool you over there.
That's
and
right.
Somalian nigga. They
That's right.
for a reason.
That's right.
Look at Africa. All these folks. Let me tell you something. How dumb these people are. The DR Congo, huh? The Democratic Republic of the Congo. Do y'all know why they're attacking them people? They're so dumb. They don't know what's going on. Do you know what their net worth is in resources? $37.5 trillion. Trillion. They can buy any country on the planet. 37.5 trillion is their resources, Boston.
Yep.
That's in resources, not cash.
Yep.
Resources. Why y'all listen? Why y'all think the Belgians done went and attacked them?
That's right.
Y'all have no reason why these people attacked them. That's how rich they are in resources. You see they doing better than us.
Nope. Nope.
You get all the niggas in America together, you come up with $200.
That's it. You right. If that.
And hold on. 150 cash, the other in check.
Yeah.
And lottery ticket.
That's right. That's right.
All the niggas together in America, you come with $200.
Yep.
Ain't but 150 of that cash.
Yep.
$25 in IOUs. You know I'm gonna holler at your dog later on. I know. Isn't that right? And 50 cent of it gonna be a roach. With some white powdery substance on it. A geek joint.
Yep.
We in bad shape. Those people sit with about $37.5 trillion in resources. That's why white folks attack them. Rwanda ain't going down for no reason. Rwanda is the fastest growing African country they got over there. That's after the attack they lost over 300,000 people under Clinton. Y'all didn't know that? Listen, they accelerated over everybody in Africa. They purposely have took them back down. Because they weren't supposed to. Listen, these folks rebounded over everybody in Africa. I know you too big. You watch Channel 2 and Channel 5 and 11 and News at 10 at 46. Why y'all think they attack these people? Why y'all think they attack them? I ain't smell it. That's why they don't know what. I don't think she know what's going on is in Kenya. There probably be some rain up there around that Chick-fil-A. Man, the world a whole lot bigger than Kenya. And the city of Atlanta. Don't even live in the city of Atlanta. I gotta look at what my money at.
That's right.
Let me tell you something. I'm just trying to get y'all to understand something. As wealthy as these countries are in resources, they doing better than you.
That's right. That's right.
They not doing better than you.
Nope.
Why you think that is? Cause I harp you all both. I chose that seed.
That's right.
How much money did Yacob say he had saved up? He was doing better than he was.
Yep.
You a favor. I'm trying to help y'all. I'm tell y'all something. You a favor. Yep. I just can't get y'all to believe enough. If I had y'all on mind to believe, what we teach, and what the man said, we'll be a lot further than what y'all thinking. Y'all don't believe in it. You're doing better than these countries got 30. Do y'all know what you can do with $37 trillion? You pay out the whole debt of America. You know how many countries you can buy? We're talking about trillion, not billion, not millions. And look at them. Dirty, broke, fighting each other, hunger, starvation. That's how white people keep them all set. For a purpose. Look at Somalia. These people said right on coastland, the Atlantic. You know how much money you can make on the Atlantic? He constantly keep these people thrown out for a reason. I'm trying to show you. I'm going to show you who I chose. Tell these folks to tell their story. Ain't but one people got on ships and got sold. Go ahead and other folks talk about these island folks. Let me tell you, y'all be out, listen, I'm not impressed with not one of these islands. Absolutely one. Let me tell y'all palm tree nigga something. Every one of you. I don't care where you come from, you palm tree nigga. Let me tell you something.
That's right.
Yeah, I said, don't get married to white with just that 3 check for you. I'm talking to black folk. Let me tell y'all pine cone nigga something. Every one of you. You mango eating nigga. Let me tell you something.
That's right.
I mean it, so every one of them. You got dropped off. I ain't got no book for you getting dropped off. That man said, I was sold.
That's right.
That man told listen, I got book for y'all. I ain't got no book for nobody getting dropped off of no island. I told him, one love. And I'm gonna still eat jerk chicken. And plantains. And curry goat and escabeche. That stuff don't get me. I'm telling every one of these folks, I know y'all being prepped all islands. That stuff don't impress me. Give me a book for it. That's why he dropped you off. You ain't get sold. Hold on, pick me right quick. See, 2865. Ain't hard. That go with book. That ain't hard. Just give me a book. Listen, that man ain't favored one people. He said everybody that went into captivity, even from Babylon. He said that's what he favored. He showed Yirmiyahu. He said he showed him 2 baskets. He said one figs with 2 that could be eaten. He said the other one so rotten you couldn't eat them. He said the one that are 2 are the one that went into captivity. He said the one that rotten, he said I can't even do nothing with them. Because you won't obey nothing. That's why they keep running around old Bob Marley nigga saying about another nigga ain't done nothing. Sitting around here, no, hell Celeste. Oh, hell, you ought to be smarter than that. Oh, make a fool out of us all the time. Don't get mad with me now. I ain't write the book. You just follow it. All our hot dabaring. $28.64. Listen.
And Yahuwah shall scatter you among all from one end of the Arats to the other end of the Arats, and there you shall serve other mighty ones, Wood and Aban, which you or your Aboth have not known.
Yeah.
Among those Goim you shall find no rest.
Yeah.
And there shall be no resting Malkum for your soul of your regal. But there Yahuwah shall give you trembling Lob, failing of and despair of Nephash.
Yeah.
So your Kaid shall hang in doubt before you, and you shall be in dread, Layla and Yum, and shall have no assurance of your Kaid. In the morning you shall say, would that it were evening.
Yeah.
And at evening you shall say, would that it were morning.
Yeah.
Because of the dread of your Lob, which you dread, for the sight of your which you shall see. Yahuwah shall bring you back to Mizraim in ships.
What island in Mizraim? What's the name of that island? These folks just stop it. Don't get mad at me to tell the truth with everybody, just stop it. These folks didn't come in, these folks don't know how they got around these places. Our folk been dispersed and scattered out, but he talking about some folk, they talking about going back to Mizraim. You got that beautiful island, that peaceful island. I'm in Mizraim. Tell you, go show me one of these islands that got a whole vein that run through it, a river. I got it. It's called the Mississippi. It's just like the Nile. Oh, come on, they ain't got to do just prove it out. Show me what other island you got that mimic Mizraim. I got an obelisk. I got a pyramid that's set on the water in Memphis. Ain't none of these islands got no Memphis in them. They ain't got a place called Memphis in them. I got Cairo over here. Oh, they don't like that. The man said I was going to Mizraim. Just tell me what island got it. Now, one of them mimic no Mizraim. Just stop it. Listen.
Yahuwah shall bring you back to Mizraim in ships by the Darak about which I spoke to you. You shall never see it again.
Listen.
And there you shall be sold to your enemies.
Oh, I was sold to my enemies.
As male Abadim.
And male Abadim.
And as female Abadim.
Oh, no, we weren't sold like that. We just went and asked white folk, you want me for free? I was sold. Listen.
But there shall be no buyer.
Listen.
It's the last verse.
That's the last verse?
Yes, sir.
Well, I got that. Nigga can't get himself out. Let me tell you something. These folks sit around here and y'all always sad down, trying to act like somebody else. Listen, everybody in they play for a reason. I ain't saying none of them folk can't be saved, so just stop it. Folk don't realize how significant. Let me tell you something. Every one of these people play off of you. Let me tell you something. When the so-called Negro in America stand up and take a stand, let me tell you, you will electrify every nigga on this planet. Hey, they ain't got no group of niggas on this planet that can get up nowhere and incite this whole planet. I don't care what island they from, not one group. Every one of them tried. I'm like, we don't move no stuff like that. Man, we finna get ready, man. We got the playoff in the start, NBA playoff. I'm gonna tell them that. Okay, y'all don't got to believe. Let me tell you something. When you stand up, watch Ethiopia. Watch every one of them places get up, because everybody been watching you. Brazil got more niggas than anybody, more than Tarzan had. Don't y'all know there more niggas in Brazil than anywhere? More than Africa. They couldn't electrify their play like we could. Nobody can electrify. Everybody watching us. Once we stand up and we go, listen, everybody going off. They waiting back watching you. Yahuwah know what he doing.
Yes, sir.
He know exactly what he doing. Once he get us started to get motivated, listen, y'all will see it. They're like, listen, only reason we've been taking this stuff out of these people, we doing the same thing like Asu did. His father told him the same thing. After you get restless. He told, I'm going to break your yoke off my neck. He let him, yeah, he had to serve your code. He said, but after you don't become restless, he said, you're going to break his yoke off. Shem shum. Listen, man, listen, just like a toe when it touch, listen, it's going to be like a thread when it touch the fire. Why when I break it? I feel like I'm getting stronger. Okay. Y'all will see it. It's just a matter of time. We're going to break it all off. But right now, you got to learn. You got to understand what you do. Y'all got to stop being thieves and robbers and liars around here. Yahuwah move. I already know what our problem is. Y'all still cunning. You're still a doing thief. You're still a hypocrite. What affliction he looking on? You just like the people you serving. Man, years ago, them slaves had credibility. Them folk went to that, even with Val Uncle, I'm not make fun of him, but he sat there with Val them pig peas. Well, that guy, Billy, wasn't even there, was it? What he told you gonna do with them peas? He said, Val, why he here? Shove these in your car right quick. He told Val, he said, I'm gonna tell Mr. Billy when he come, these peas that Val got come out of my book. I'm just saying, that's how honest they were. He looked at that, that's the same thing Jacob did. I ain't take nothing. He gonna let that man know when you come back here and you see with them peas, I ain't getting no piece of bear. He don't know what's what. That's the same thing Yosef told you when they came out his master, didn't it? When his wife, he said, my master don't even know the food that go in his mouth. He said, I'm the one keep up with that. And how should I commit qatar and take and sleep with your wife? I try to help y'all out. Y'all ain't got no credibility. You can pray all you want to. You rotten people. You can't keep taking. The man looking on our affliction, but he look around, how would defend you when you a liar? You a thief, you a crook. I know. They go back with, well, you know, they took from us too. I got you. You ain't done. You ought to start doing right. Nobody need to watch you to make you do right. Yahuwah watch. Right. That's why he was able to withstand it, man. Let him know. He said, I ain't took nothing from you. Ain't ate nothing from your flock, and ain't drank none of the milk from none of your herds. Not you though, old stealing sorry nigga. Go somewhere and go to sleep in a vehicle. I know y'all, I know you, just riding to the core. Got a job to do. That's how Yahuwah gonna baraka. That's how he gonna look on our affliction. Cause he gonna look and say, they not doing you right. They not doing you right, and you been loyal. Be like, he said, you been like Yosha, I'm loyal. I'm gonna cut you like a knife. How many knives y'all know cut like this? But she loyal though. I don't know if she talking about she loyal from Little House on the Prairie or what. But I'm just telling y'all the truth though. We gotta start looking at how we do stuff. You keep looking for him to do something for you, but you ain't been right. Get right and watch how that man benefits you. He gotta look on our affliction. You got a whole history of him coming back making things right for people, but you won't give him a chance because you wrong. How am I come and reward them and you wrong? He said, both of y'all doing the same thing to each other. Both of you liars. Both of you taking from each other. Yeah, when Yahuwah come back, he gonna get you. He said, I'm gonna get you too. Y'all don't want to hear that, do you? So y'all got an opportunity to start doing better. I want Yahushua to come and deliver. That's why I start looking at stuff, man. You gotta start, man, do what right, man. Stop doing all those, stop doing crooked junk. Just do what right. Just stop trying to excuse something, trying to find something in the book to justify taking something. Just do what right.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? I look at, man, we don't fought this battle too long. And we ain't prospered in doing it. Though he told you see the roses. He said they don't prosper just. So why we gonna do something unjust and look to prosper? Why we sing a song telling these folks don't prosper just and we don't be just? You don't even believe your own teaching. Who said that? They don't prosper just. They don't prosper just. We ain't been just. And we talking about other folks. Y'all taking line cheat with me. How you gonna holler about they don't prosper just? All I got, that's what it is. We clean all this junk up. Start doing straight business and watch that man come back and he gonna benefit you. Come on, listen to what he said. Finish this up. This is a conclusion. Come on, wait. 31. Oh, I'm back to 31st chapter.
Yes, sir.
I love you, Islanders. I will be eating some mango later, so don't get mad. But I got to tell us the truth, though. Wait, man, he dropped your fathers off. Man said he ain't want to be bothered. That mean he seen work out of my folks. He got our folks. He put us in and said, y'all niggas will work. Then some sorry nigga got off that boat, too. I'd have seen some. I'd have ran y'all nigga back on that boat. Jump over the islands when you tell them lies. Oh, I climbed the tree. Come on, lying. Climb no tree, nigga. I been there cooking out, squeeze the hole in it with my finger. Start all them lying. Couldn't wait on you cut a hole in there. Rest a tiger. What you doing over here? What you on your own zoo?
That's right.
Just that 4 check. Yeah, if I'm sitting on island lies. Everybody a king where they come. What you over here for? Oh, Zamunda nigga. Nigga like he got Simi with him. Nigga, why don't you go mop over there at McDowell somewhere? Oh, telling them lying. Everybody a king, queen. Just shove lying. Don't know how to come in your holler. They just a servant. They just tired of these niggas. Everybody come on here something. So sick of these lying.
That's right.
It ain't every one of the island folk. About 99% nothing but liars. Man, come on. Why you here?
That's right.
You think I'm finna leave my throne in Zamunda?
Never happened.
Tell them lies. Ain't that right? Oh, woo, buddy, for tell some lies. I know they get my member. Ready to go there with them. Why them niggas all live outside, telling lies. They rebuilding my castle. Why boy tell them more than lies?
That's right.
Why you think they got all that fruit outside? Where you think they stay at? They mean they said they had that much fruit outside, everybody inside. Man, don't brag about a plate. I'm throwing rocks in the air, killing birds. Man, I go to public. Man, I ain't got time to be throwing no rock. That thing come back down and hit me in the head. Man, just stop it, man. They mess y'all up so bad. By the time you get out, I don't be listening to everybody's story. I just tell them, folks get to talk, I just ignore people. I don't be hitting lies. Nobody just want to tell the truth. They'll come around and tell the same lie. Everybody king and prince where they come from. Just stop it. Ain't even got a toilet in the house. How in the world you a king? Where's your throne? All right, come on. I heard some folk feeling. Listen, I ain't sorry. And I don't care. Yeah, I mean, this what I don't get rid of. Why we just can't be honest? Mm-hmm. Quit making up all these imaginary stories, lying about your past. Just stop it. They try to be truthful. Let's just live right. That's the main thing. Let's get saved. Mm-hmm. We dispel all these lies. We can communicate. We can be better people. But you live a lie. I live a lie. Everybody live a lie. We ain't gonna never be truthful.
Yep.
Come on. 31st chapter, book of Bereshit. This verse, where we left off
44.
at? 34, 40?
44.
44?
Yes, sir.
All right, come on, 44. Listen.
So now come, let us make a berith, you and I, and let it be for a witness between you and me.
See that? He said, so it can be a witness between me and you. Mm-hmm.
Then Jacob took in a bond and set it up as a pillar.
See that? He took a stone and set up as a pillar.
Jacob said to his kinsmen,
what happened?
Gather a bond. So they took a bond and made a heap, and they ate there by the heap.
See that? And they sat and they ate by the heap.
Now Laban called it Yagar Shahah Da'atha, and Jacob called it Gilead, Galeed. Laban said, this heap is a witness between you and me today. Therefore, he called it Shem Galeed.
Probably a heap of witness. So looking at that, let's look at something. Give me the 23rd chapter of the book of Tahalim. Listen.
Yahuwah is my Ra'ah.
What is Yahuwah? The existing one? What is Yasharal? He ruled, he shall rule, he ruled as Elohim. Why y'all saying he shall? He did, he ruled as Elohim. When he put Adam in the garden, Adam was Yasharal. That's why he said, let him have and let him be like me. You know, he did. He ruled as Elohim. That's why everything had to come to him. That's the first Yasharal you knew. He didn't have the name. That's why he said everything to him. You had to understand the premise before you understood the name. Just like the people when we was in Mizraim, we knew the characteristics, we just didn't know the name. We didn't ask, what does he do? How does he work? Who does he belong to, did we? We just need to know what was his name. Adam's name was, his characteristic was, he ruled as Elohim. That's how we understood what the premise was. When you give a man a name, say he ruled as Elohim, what am I looking for him to do? I'm looking for him to have the imagery. I'm looking for him to have the workings of. I'm looking for him to have the ability of. That's why we understood. He ruled as Elohim. Now he just told you that Yahuwah
is my Ra'ah.
You ain't gonna believe it. That's what Yaakov was. He was a shepherd. He just told you that. That's why he set over the herd. That's why he gave him flock. Okay, listen.
I shall lack nothing.
See that? What he told you? When he gave him the speckle was the weak and the lack. He made them multiply. So he changed it and he came up and he gave him the stripe, didn't he? And he said, those multiplied. You ain't gonna believe what happened. He could tell you. I ain't want for nothing. I had no lack. Listen what happened.
He makes me lie down in green pastures.
That's why I could feed. And what does he do?
He leads me beside quiet Ma'im.
That's why he took his family over the ford. You didn't know that though, did you? You should have paid attention because it told you where he took his family, where he crossed with his herds. He crossed over the ford. That's where the water was calmer. Why would he take them across rough waters? Listen.
He restores my nafash.
What he told you what happened to him at daytime? Because I done there burned up. And not I almost froze. You ain't gonna believe it. He restored my soul. Listen.
He guides me in the path of Sadiq.
For?
His Shem's sake.
What did he do?
Yes, even though I halak through the valley of the shadow of Mut.
Y'all see what happened? What happened?
I yara no rasha.
Why?
For you are with me.
And?
Your rod and your staff.
What they do?
They comfort me.
You didn't know that? Because earlier you was hearing about him going to see Asu. You know what he was afraid of Asu? He said, Asu gonna kill me. But he had his staff with him. Yahuwah had appeared to him. He had his staff. He said, they comfort me. That's what he said. Didn't he tell us that he feared him?
Yes, sir.
That's why he kept sending gifts. He said, Asu gonna kill me.
That's right.
He looked at me, I'm going straight into the mouth of the lion, as they say. Listen.
You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies.
What was Laban going to do when he came on him? Yahuwah had to appear to him, had to tell him not to speak Tub or Rosha. What you think he was going to do? He just told you, those kids are my kids. That flock you got is mine. What you think he going to do? What you going to do? You run up on somebody that got your stuff and your kid. What he do?
You have Mashiach, my head, with oil.
See that? He sat there and he anointed the man. He sat him right there in front of him and let him prepare the table in the presence of his enemies. Listen.
My cup overflows.
See that? Make a man start crying. He started even talking about Yahuwah, and I told you about that. His Kesadim. Listen what happened.
Surely Tub and Kesadim shall follow me all the Yamim of my Kai.
And?
I shall dwell in the Beth of Yahuwah for the length of Yamim.
So what he looked at when he saw that count, he said, this is nothing but Yahuwah's. That's what he said, that's where I'm going to dwell at. He looked at Yahuwah and gave him a dwelling place. See, a lot of times you look at it, these people saw things different than we saw it. They saw things a whole lot different. He saw Yahuwah set him. There was a man who was coming to try to take back what's here. We sit down and eat. You know what Yaakov looked at? You prepared a table right here in the presence of my enemy. I'm able to sit down and eat with my enemies.
Yes, sir.
You know why? He looked at, Yahuwah had Mashiach me.
That's right.
He looked at, surely one number two was going to follow me. And you know he looked at, he was going to dwell at? I'm going to stay with Yahuwah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stay with Yahuwah. You ought to try that sometime. You ought to try it sometime. Your life will be a whole lot better, mine too, everybody watching, if we start reevaluating how we do things. Stop trying to fight your battles as much as you've been doing and let Yahuwah fight them. Think about it. There are times you do need to stand up, you need to fight. There are times you do need to stand up and speak for yourself. But you need to start learning about time and season. See, Yahuwah had already visited his enemy before he got to him and let him know he came back. He let him know that. He didn't say, you know what, Yahuwah ain't showed you nothing. Has anything happened to you tonight? You see something fun? No. He let him know. Say, Yahuwah appeared to me last night and told me be careful how I speak to you, Tube or Rosha. Letting them know, man, Yahuwah got, listen, if y'all let Yahuwah work for y'all, a lot of stuff will work out for you better than what you're doing. Listen, I've done it for years. You keep trying to make your way. You keep trying to prepare things or do things. My position, I said a little different in doing what I do. I got so many people, I got to try to cover your end and your spreads. You know, you bet bad. You're terrible better. So I got to make sure I cover your spread because you're going to do something that's going to be kind of screwed and messed up. So I got to be ready. I can cover it. So it kind of keep me moving. So you always have to let me multiply in some other areas so I can cover that in. But at the end of the day, if you were to really fix yourself on doing what this man tell you to do, you'll see him work out for you a whole lot better. He's still working for you even though I do it. One man made that preparation, he put you on somebody's mind. A lot of y'all do stuff, you don't even think about your own soul. Y'all just don't know. A lot of y'all done cross me. Let me tell y'all something. A lot of y'all sitting here in the room, I was getting rid of y'all. Okay. You ain't got to believe me. I was getting rid of you. Just to show the sun set and rise. Yahuwah just see fit, he give you another chance. Y'all have no idea how that man work, how he move. He'll spare you. He give you this thing that we all look at. Listen, undeserved favor. Undeserved favor. It's a lot of work putting into y'all. Whether y'all the real just get set together, get it done. When you gonna start lying, when you gonna start hypocrite. It's like, really, I got work I gotta do. I had to keep moving. I really don't have that kind of time to fool with people. I really don't have that kind of time. I gotta get us moving, but Yahuwah, for the reason, he'll hold the stead up for you. And y'all steady be feeling like he ain't working for me, don't never work out for me. You should be gone. But he spared you. You don't even realize it. And you ought to lay at the law, but really consider like, this man been told to me. My decision, the way I see stuff, this man finna cut me off. I had no idea. And that's how I leave it at it. You had no idea. You were cut off. Let me tell you something. I have an ability to where, listen, I spot wise and I know what I'm gonna do. And I just keep moving. I'm very calculated. I don't know why y'all don't believe me. I'm very calculated. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm very calculated. Y'all have no idea. You'll be sitting back, you have no idea, say, this man finna get rid of me for real too. Very serious. A lot of y'all gonna be done. I had already put in my mind, I'm gonna be moving a certain type of way, and this is where I'm going, I'm done. I'm gonna keep moving, because I just gotta keep going. Listen, I got people counting on me, but Yahuwah coming here to change direction, so well, we're gonna have to do that. I said, well, that's what we gotta do. I gotta follow boss man. I can't follow, I gotta go with boss man. It was up to me now, I tell you what it'd be different, but I ain't boss man. I gotta listen to boss man, I gotta keep going. Listen, y'all drag, you complain, you hold up, it take you too long to adjust, it take you too long to get together. All I see is, well, at this point where you're at, it don't waste too much time. It's just time to keep moving. That's for all of us. But then he let me see, I got concede, I got recon. That's how I'm here. That's how I'm here. So he waited on me. So he'll let you see things that come and say, well, how exactly, did you get it right off? No, I didn't. But you have to see it that way. He had to let you move in a way and then come back and let you see. I need you to remember how you got it. Not y'all here, y'all have no idea. It's only concede. It's only his recon. It's only you him. I'm sorry, every one of us are him. Not some of us, every one of us are him. You couldn't be in him by the law. The law, you couldn't make it. Nobody. These law keepers, they impress me. I'm very impressed with them. Because it's amazing to see people do something that no way they can be saved doing it. It's like, why would you do it? How many of y'all can thump that brick and break it? Thumping it. It's amazing to see you do it though, and you can't do it. There's no way these people can get in, but they'll try it anyway. And that's the purpose of why he came to try to establish something to say, where you couldn't, I put a could in there for you. That's on I'm here, because I could. Because he put a could, I couldn't before, but because he put a could in here, I can. Y'all understand that? There's no way I could be in him the way that it was established. He had to put a could in him because I couldn't. That's the only reason I'm here. And if you saw that, if you actually understood that and look at you and where you at, look at Mushra. Y'all, you think about this. Yahuwah popped right up on you to kill you, and all of a sudden something falls at your feet down and think, you thinking, what just happened? What just happened? I was gonna kill you that quick. Think about him pop up on you and something fall at your feet. I was just finna kill you. How you look? How would you feel? You thinking, that fast, that quick. And then what can you say? Listen, I will come to kill you. When you see that and you actually get that, you're serving better though. Some of y'all need to see that you're serving better. Cause you kind of go back. You digress a lot. You can't digress when you do this thing. You gotta keep pressing forward. You know what I'm saying? It's a constant movement forward. You can't let stuff get you off. You can't let stuff hold you back. I'm just being honest with you. You can't. Only real adjustment you do is to set yourself for whatever's coming. But the time y'all take, well, let me get my stuff together. Let me try. You losing time. Because it ain't about you personally the way you thinking. It's something about you he needs to readdress about you. He needs you to get. And sometimes it take y'all too long to get that together. It's like, well, that's just too much time. Man, I had to get stuff quick. You know, I don't get to do like y'all like bask in it, bathe in it. Let me give myself, I need to just kind of, you know what I'm saying? Let me just kind of, let's wrap my mind around it. He said, are you serious? Y'all get to do stuff I can't do. Y'all get to wrap y'all mind around it. I'm just really trying to think about it, like how I'm gonna try to do it. I don't get all that. I just had to move. It's just like get it or die. It's like that's it. You got to suck it up and keep moving. It is. It's like you don't get a chance to bathe in like y'all do. I'm just, give me a week or so to just kind of figure. It's like, yep, that ain't gonna work. It'll take you too long to adjust. Man, you have. Man, I'm trying to tell you, but you gotta be one of them chairs with all them buttons on. You gotta be ready to do this number, lay back, come back up and vibrate, heat up, cool down. But there's a lot of knobs on here. You just be hitting them knobs. You got that chair to be like, hold on for a minute now. You just had the heat on, now I'm finna cut out. That chair just swap up. When you hit the button and do it, he said, that's what I need. I need one of them. I need you to be like one of them chairs. Whatever button I hit, I need you. Anybody got a chair that do that? It can heat up, cool, move back or forth. How long you get that chair to do that when you hit it? But what if it said, hold on now. I just got through like this now. Can your chair, just think about that. Your chair, hold on now. So let me get this straight. I'm just trying to understand. I ain't questioning you. So you don't want to do this no more. I'm saying just like I ain't being funny. I ain't questioning your authority. What exactly, what you think about this chair? So he said, get rid of it. He said, too much talking. What you think you would think about us? Because see how he give us all that technology, this chair that how many of y'all chair can go from heat to cold? How many of y'all, if you cut out heat, wait 20 minutes, or cut the call, pull over, and then just chill for a while, just chill out for a while. And then, crank it back up, and then let it, get cooled up a little bit, and then cut on the cool seat, then it come on. How long y'all switched from hot to cold? If you're sitting in a position, do it take a minute, then you can go back and you can change it? So I'm just thinking, what is he thinking about us when we got these chairs? What is he thinking about us? Why does it take so long for you to readjust? Why does it take so long for you to heed a command? Y'all don't think these chairs are set up? They're set up. Y'all don't think it's a setup? The fact that you got some that can go from cold to hot, that can lay down and sit up, that can vibrate and sit still, that can lumbar support, do all this stuff in a matter of push-up. Someone can do more. It can do 2 positions at one time. It can be moving forward and coming up. That means that's tight. Shaul said, I made myself all things to all men. He said, I can do more than one thing. Why it take y'all so long to get together? When I'm talking to y'all on that camera too, where you at? Where y'all at? Because y'all in a bad place. And I'm telling y'all this, if I'm gonna let y'all go, y'all got just a little bit earlier today, I think. Let me be honest with y'all. Y'all in a bad place. You're in a bad, because it take you too long to do stuff. It take you play a lot of games with yourself, and in your mind you think it's right and it's not right. And I'm telling y'all this because I know where you're at. And where you at, it's not in a good place because this your soul. And you're going to have to start getting serious. I'm trying to eat with these marriages. I'm being honest with y'all now. For whatever you hear me tell y'all this, everybody, that's eating with mine. Let me tell you something. I'm prepared to cut mine off. She ain't even do nothing. She want the rest of that morning too. So she ain't did nothing, but I keep it like that. All right, I had to keep it like, all right. I had to live my life like that. I ain't nothing got that. Y'all want the truth. Man, I live my life like that, because anytime, listen, I had to be ready anytime. If you cut, you turn, whatever you do, I got to be like Luke. I got to get out of here. All right, y'all, we at a departure right now. And she's a good woman, have 29 years, coming up 29, the 9th, 12th of this month, be 29 years. But they ain't long enough while I risk my soul, okay? Let me be clear and country with all y'all. This walk become teasing as we get closer. I don't know what I'm gonna get tried with or tried at or when. I just got to stay ready. These boys too, my boy, they know how much I appreciate my boy. I gotta keep it that way though. Anytime I gotta be ready to cut and we be good. Grandkids, everybody, I hard them too. They know I hard my they're my baby. They know they're my baby. I gotta be ready to cut anytime. Y'all got me? It's strategic. You gotta be surgical. When it come out of my soul, it come down the way. I know what you're saying. Hopefully that won't happen. He said, that's a problem. I can't put nothing hope in nothing. My hope is in me being saved. See, I didn't come in with everything. They want everybody come. How many of y'all were born with your kids? How many of y'all were born? On that count, how many of y'all were born? Tell me what you came out with. Even if you came out a twin, were y'all hooked to the same umbilical cord? Who had, I got twins up here. Who had twins? Now, did your kids come out, both of them came with the same umbilical cord hooked on them? Y'all had a three-way? You in the middle of them two, they had their own? And even they came her, they had to cut it. So you realize, see, when I was born, I had to cut ties with my mom when I was born. So I definitely can't hold on to nobody else long. The one I came out from, I had to cut ties. That was the doctor, look, listen, he said, you got to cut ties. So I don't know how we get so attached to other people to where we'll let other people take us all the way out. Now, I ain't saying it gonna happen, but you just have to really have your life aligned to where if it come down to it, I don't need nothing that can keep me from making it in. And a lot of us here tell lies to ourselves, including we tell lies to ourselves, and we know we see, we know what's going on, and you really ain't that person. Well, I mean, I know I'll be ready, but this is what I do. This is what I do, all right? I don't have no hopefully they don't do nothing, okay? Everything gonna be what Yahuwah gonna have it to be, okay? I ain't even putting no hope in it, because at that point, I'm holding on to something, you know what it show? That's your fear, huh? Them. That they don't. That's what you don't want. No, what I don't want is for me not to make it in. I hard my daughters, I hard than my other. I got 3 more grandboys. Well, at the end of the day, I tell you the truth now. What my hope is in is me making it. They all need to have their own hope. I put all that in them now. What are they putting in themselves? Sometimes you got more than people that got in themselves. Let me tell you something, young people. That's everybody. Even with y'all parents, it's gonna come a time in y'all life. Y'all gotta make a choice. Even you gotta make a choice. It's gonna come in your life. Some of these people, it come in your life. It happen. It's gonna come in your life. You gotta make a choice. Even with your parents, everybody. It just come in life. It's gonna be a choice you gotta make in your life. And I try my best to try to educate y'all on things. So I try to give y'all as much information as I can. I try to give y'all as many experience of myself that I can, so you guys can kind of see how you think I thought. How you like to see things, I like to see things. I like to see things that way. But it comes to the realization, life ain't what you thinking all the time. You don't get to pick your hand in life. He give you a hand. And that's what you play with. The hand you got is the hand you play with. It's kids that born with a mother and a father. Beautiful. It's kids that born that never know their father. It's kids that born that never know their mother because she died at birth. It's kids at birth that won't know a mother and a father and they're raised by a grandparent. It's kids that born don't know a mother, father, grandchildren. They're raised by somebody because they was an orphan. You know what? You can say it's unfair. That's the hand he give you. I can't say what you say because Yahuwah do what he want according to his will. According to his will. I know, you know what we say? That's a bad situation. That's a tragic situation. I don't make the situation. Yahuwah make it. I just learned to succumb to it. I learned to accept. You see other people life because he'll make you set back to consider. So a lot of times you'll go through life, oh, this ain't gonna have me, this ain't fair, this, and I feel like this ought to have my, I should win him, I should have had that. Then you see a kid and you see their life, or you might see a kid get pushed in a wheelchair, body mangled up, can't walk, can't do nothing. You look, you say, my life ain't so bad. You see a kid never knew their mother and father, you know yours, as much you might hate them, they don't let you do it, you realize, my life ain't so bad. You'll hear the stories, you'll see the thing that happen to people, he'll let you see it to realize when you mumbling and grumbling, there's a whole lot of other things he'll let you see, and this hand could be yours. So a lot of them be running their mouth. You need to keep your mouth shut. I see stuff, I don't be saying stuff ain't unfair, stuff unfair. I learn to keep my mouth shut and realize Yahuwah do like he want. He Yahuwah. Nobody tell Yahuwah what to do, whatever. Hey, listen, and that's a good thing about that. If somebody control what he do to you, then somebody can remove what he give you. But the fact that they know that when Yahuwah playing for me, when he set me, nobody don't have no hand in that. No, I know what you're saying. Listen, when Yasharal came out, they had no idea. When they were walking, they had set them up and put a man on top. Said, you see them? Curse them. And that man could do it. He looked and said, how am I curse whom Yahuwah done Barak? Had no idea that somebody was hired that had the authority and power that had he said that they were cursed, but Yahuwah had already appeared to him and told him, said, there is an arm that's coming out. Do not all are this people. Now you know, but he said, listen, how am I gonna curse whom Yahuwah done Baraka? He looked at, I can't do it. That's how much favor Yahuwah give you. You got too much in people. You think people got too much on. I watch them. People be feeding these folks out here. These folks control my business. These folks control my job. Let me tell you, so I let these folks know, and I be proud of them know. I said, listen, nobody don't tell me what to do, okay? Nobody don't control me. I let them know, hey, my one man hunting the string to me make me do nothing. I don't fear these folks at that point. I had to have my confidence in Yahuwah. When Yahuwah tell me, oh, my mouth is speak, if it cut, you just been cut. And you don't have no control over nothing I got unless Yahuwah give it to you. Okay, I know y'all thinking. These folks, I know they got your life. You don't know why they got your life? Because you gave it to them. Had you gave it to Yahuwah, they couldn't do it. Let me tell you, Yahuwah told me. When I put a hand, you know what he told me? Try to take it. He said, try to take it. He said, ain't no man can take it out of my hand. Listen, when I put it, he let me know. He said, ain't nobody can take it. He said, my Father who great and all who gave it to me, he said, ain't nobody can take it out of his hand. I said, ooh, that's confident right there. That's why you need to put in the hand of somebody. Where you got your life, I'm being with y'all. I see you. You don't put in the hand of somebody can take it. I know that's where it's at. Y'all got in the hand of somebody can take it. That's why you feel the way you feel. Get it out them people's hand and put it in your hand. I know you feel your man, so I don't want to lose it because you got in the hand of somebody can take it. Put it in the hand of Yahuwah. He said, nobody can take it from me. He said, my Abba great and all. He said, ain't nobody able to take it from him. That's what I learned. Start putting it somewhere where somebody can't take it. Start laying your treasure up where thieves and robbers can break in. Somebody break your house, you know what you're going to say? They stole everything I got. Just like Laban. That was all he had. You heard when your code said he stole everything he had. Because he said, I got all of Abraham, Yasakar. It's impossible to take everything I got. This ain't all I got. Y'all, listen, somebody break your house, man, that's everything you got. You need to get you something better than what you got. I'm just being honest with you. I know, and so you know why I know? Because that was me. That was my fear. They could take everything I got. Please don't let them take everything I got. Please. Please. Can I have this? I don't want them to take everything I got. Then I'd be nothing. So I had to get some. Yeah, that's how you live. These people take everything you got. That's because what you got, you gave it to them. I gave what I got to Yahuwah. Y'all got me? We got to check. I'm telling you something. The so-called Negro is in his situation. He ain't the only one, but I'm talking to people I know their situation. It's because you put everything you had in his hands. You gave it to him. Who signs off on your degree? You? He signs off on it. Everything you got, who keeps your money? He keeps it. Everything you got, he got it. He got the control of it. He controls everything about you. He controls your behavior. He tell you when to get an umbrella. He tell you when to wear a hat. He tell you when to put on the coat. He controls everything about you. You got to start putting things in the hands of Yahuwah. Y'all got it? Yes, I'm trying to help you out. You got to start trying. Y'all got so many fears. Yeah, fear is normal, but some fears you got, you shouldn't have. You need to start putting more of your fear in Yahuwah. You'll stop fearing these people so much. I keep getting y'all direction. I said, we got to get these kids out. Y'all see them kids not kissing feet? Some of y'all saw those that followed me in the Palau? Them kids kissing, sucking on feet? Then look at Chanel. What's that for? Come on, you don't have sex now. Folks don't know what they're kissing feet for. I was saying all these folks, y'all know what it is, sucking toe. It's sexual. They know what they were doing. Stimulating. They know what they're doing. See, they already working with your kids. They've been working with your kids. These people got an agenda. Somebody, what they say? These for donor. Why would they be kissing and sucking somebody toes? We leave our kids in the hands of people that don't care about our kids. They working us, but you got to blame us. We can't blame them. We got to blame us. So what are you doing to be proponent for making change? Y'all fight me. I try to set this. You ain't gonna show up. You ain't gonna do it. That's what I'm saying. Because you keep thinking what you need. You need care more than you need money. Y'all think money gonna be the solution to these kids? There wasn't no failing black school. Y'all keep thinking money gonna be your solution. Money's not your solution. These kids need care. They need to know somebody care. Our care beat all the education these people got. We keep thinking putting in the hands of people gonna be our answer. It's not our answer. When you gotta get care, we gotta get back to our Elohim. We gotta teach them to feel Elohim. They gotta see us lead by example. Let's see you. Let them see how you live, how you walk. Let them see how you keep. Constantly keep letting them know when you reward, this is what Yahuwah do. This is how Yahuwah keep a man. This is how Yahuwah come back and he rewards you when you do what he tell them. But they see you inconsistent, you mess up, you fumbling around, you constantly repenting, and then you tell you need to get yourself together. So that's tight, because I'm looking at you and you're a complete mess. Time I need to get myself together. When you gonna start leading by example? Y'all don't realize, a lot of these young people, they want to see different. Yahuwah put that in their heart. Y'all don't believe these young people, Yahuwah put this in their heart. Now they ain't, I wasn't thinking about trying to live right. Whole world wrong, that's what you want to do, live wrong. They see something, they hear something, they inquisitive. They watching what's going on here. Everybody don't want it. But they looking at you, you inconsistent. You want to tell the truth, you're a liar. They watch you lie. Like mom used to tell them, when you let them, tell them we ain't him. I never remember that lie. Tell the insurance man they ain't there when they down. See, we start creating little liars. Then you say, well, you got to just know when to lie. And the kids just watch and realize you do this all the time. So when I need to lie? All the time, about everything, even to come under your salvation. See, I started learning how you got to start being honest with yourself. I know people like, well, you make yourself vulnerable. You don't make yourself vulnerable. You're just being realistic with yourself. You get other people opportunity. They see you realistic and see you, and they make them consider, you know what? I really have been honest with myself. We learn to say just enough to make it almost television-like. You know what I'm saying? Make it animated enough to where I didn't give you enough. And in so doing, we keep hiding a part of ourselves. And you never, ever be honest with yourself looking at becoming the real you. You think about how long you've been living. You know how many personalities you done took on? You know how many attitudes you done took on? You know how many relationships you've had? I ain't talking about just sexual relationships, but just knowing people. So these are conversations you've involved yourself in. These are antics you've gotten yourself in. These are situation, activity you involve yourself in. You attach yourself to a lot of things. And you'd be surprised, you keep going, you realize some things about you are really not authentic. Come on, can we admit that? I constantly, you keep going, you constantly keep saying things you need to get away, you realize that's really not me. That's part of you. Do you ever get yourself full to getting yourself back? But it's a daily constant of examining yourself, daily constant of taking things off, daily considering how you, look at the mistakes you made, look at where you are. We are all in positions based upon decisions we made. Now, where you at, have these all been good decisions? So now we start to come back and weigh these decisions. We start looking at what I could have done differently. I can't change that now, but guess what I do? I know what not to do now going forward. I know how to proceed from this point. I know to look, to consider. I know before I start mumbling and grumbling, consider. Before I just start moving, won't I ask? Why don't I just ask? Will it hurt to just inquire? Sometimes we'll get comfortable and say, well, I believe women, so, whatever I do, will it hurt to just inquire? They were big on inquiring. Yeah. Should we go up or should we forbear? I mean, if there's something wrong, we know they're going to tell you, something wrong here I want you to touch. Leave it alone. That's not your fight. Sometimes we think, well, I know what he want me to do. Did you ask? Did you inquire? He said, should we forbear? Hello? Then they said Roma Gilead belonged to us. And what they were doing? Sitting still. But then, listen, the Malaka Yehuda, he wanted to know. He said, let's inquire. Would it hurt to just inquire and find out? And he learned we go up, this a snare for you. There's some stuff belong to you, even with the pencil. Go to take something, this could be your fall now. I know I'm gonna go take it. This could wind up being your fall. You might want to ask before you do that. Hello? Y'all see, it just, as we growing, we just started concern. How many times I've been guilty just going? Why, if it's right, why would I just be doing it? But sometimes it's some rights you just need to just wait and just, I want the respect that, why don't you just inquire? We start a group, and with that group, y'all know what we do? We palau. Till I just gone and keep me, I realized, you know what? I said we palau. I said, no, we're doing something different, didn't I? I said we palau before we do it. Let's palau. What is it gonna hurt to inquire? Because you can take off and just think he said, you know what, let me show you how that's gonna work. I'm gonna let it crash. Y'all gonna say, well, what happened, what wrong? Did y'all ask? Yeah. Would it have hurt to sought me to say, if anything too gonna come and happen, or Rosh, it gonna come through by me? So if because y'all consider to ask, it's to your benefit and to my benefit to make it now be proper for the fact that God, you inquired of me. You know that if anything happened, Rosha or two, guess what happened? It come through by me. He let a man sit right in his face and tell him, listen, man, it's in my hand to do you good or do you wrong. But Yahuwah appeared to me and told me, you be careful. He didn't realize you don't ran. It's a man waiting to kill you. Yahuwah got some people out here with the authority, with the power. They can hurt you real bad. But Yahuwah could appear to them and let them know, whatever you plan on doing, if I was you, I wouldn't do that one. You're a dead man, you do that one. And you know what? And we just keep proceeding. We said, look how Yahuwah working. And little do you know, I worked another way you didn't even know about it. He ain't gonna tell you every time he done came and done changed the heart of somebody. He ain't gonna tell you that. Listen, Yahuwah changed the heart of somebody. Somebody have a way. I had an inspector one time, we were doing a job. That guy, and I told him something. He had a national attitude too. He really did national attitude. And I, pretty much I was gonna let him have it. I said, you know what? I need to get this job finished and go on. Oh yeah, he was snapping at my kind of going. He was saying da da da, and he did. He went on. He had left. Listen, and failed in space. He had left. I went on. Listen, one bit long later, probably about an hour later, he had texted me. Told me, said, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do it. Listen, told me, go ahead and do it. And told me, don't say he ain't had to come back. He said, just send me pictures. That's not how you're supposed to work. You're supposed to come there and physically see it. Man, I got favor with respect. They done done that for me. Listen, come and look at, listen. Tell me, listen, you good. Give him favor. Listen, Yahuwah give you favor, just wait. That man, he had a real nasty attitude too, and I didn't like it, but I ate it. One long that just texted me, told me exactly what to go ahead and do. Told me, said, don't even worry about me coming back. If you just wait long enough, whatever was in his mind, I tried to figure out, I didn't know what his tripping was about in the first place. But whatever it was, I didn't give him what I could have gave him. Yahuwah came right on back and put it on the heart. Okay, tell him, don't even worry about that. I got that done right here. Don't even worry about me coming back. I got it done. Listen, I take your word. I told him, I said, listen, I take your word on it. I let them people know I do business. I ain't got to really tell you no lie. I never, anytime inspector did something, they tell me to do something. Listen, I tell them, listen. I said, I'm going to let you know. I ain't no liar, and I won't risk your job. I ain't going to put your job out there. You ain't never got to worry about me being that person. Listen, he'll give you favor with people. I just tell you the truth, he'll give you favor. But you know what I learned too? You got to trust him enough. You got to trust him enough to let him be him. You'll be thinking, who can shut your job down? I ain't happened one time. He'll give you favor. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. They can shut your whole little project down. I tell you the truth. Ain't never happened one time. Have we been shut down one time? He'll give you favor. He'll give you favor. I'm trying to tell y'all just wait. I had to learn it through. He had to let you see yourself sometime and realize, everyone else needs this. And I'm trying to, if I can. We all get too comfortable, even me. We get too comfortable, and sometimes you'll take the relationship for granted, okay? It's kind of sometimes with a man with a woman. She just come, you just see her now, she packing up. You say, well, hold on, what going on? She said, I'm leaving. You trying to think, hold on, leaving for what? I've been trying, you're like, what happened? And you start to look at home. Now you want to start, stop, let's talk. She said, well, I tried to talk. Hold on, but now I'm ready to listen. Let me just at least hear what's going on. Because I didn't know we had got this point. How did we get here? So now it puts to a point and now you're trying to hear it, but it's saying, well, I've done it. Then they say, well, this happened. You start thinking it did happen. But you know what? I didn't think it was that serious. I didn't think it was like that. And now you start looking, but, so you can see now why I'm leaving. Because you didn't consider. You didn't think it was that urgent. You didn't think it was that pressing. It wasn't something that was on your plate to do. And Yahuwah had to show it that sometimes you sound and realize, if I get a chance to do it again, I won't mess that up. Every one of us need that. So you'll start to consider. I'm telling you, you'll get comfortable. You'll think because you coming, you going, and you just good. I used to palau, you know what we do? Layla palau and noon palau. Remember we do that? Then we start doing noon palau. Then I come and say, I got a shikon. Call 100 things. You know, so he said, you just kind of regular with that. Can you do something different? It's like sometimes woman tell you, you can't be more spontaneous. We do the same thing. I want to show and listen, whatever I got to do to keep the relationship going, I want to do it. And I get through plowing with y'all. I did a little later this morning. I should that one cut that when I got up. I had been plowing so long, I had been going. I said, well, now I plow in the union with y'all. I had already been plowing though, make no mistake. I'm not just plowing y'all here, I already been plowing. Because it's too many things going on. I need to be in contact, I need to be in conversation with him. I need him. I need him. And I realize a lot of times you say, you know, I need him, but you don't demonstrate it. Like a man said, I love you. But then she said, but when that time you took me out? Why wouldn't she associate some things with a hug? Yahuwah said he loved me. What did he give me? What are you doing for? So hold on. Oh, you looking for things? See that? That's amazing how that worked, ain't it? But with the wife, what happened to her? I ain't got to give her nothing. I ain't got to do nothing for her. But yet, Yahuwah got to do something for me. Yahuwah got to show and demonstrate his love, but I ain't got to give you nothing to do nothing. I ain't got to take you nowhere. But Yahuwah gonna bring me into a place of milk and honey. You see how we do stuff? So what is he showing us? You a real nigga. You's a real nigga. Because that's amazing how you want me to demonstrate and show you, but you don't have to do it. Because she ought to already know that. I shouldn't have to say everything. See how it works? We all learning. We all learning. So at the same point where he's saying, what I want to see from him, now why? Let's reciprocate. What are we going to do to show we'll harm him? How we're going to express our heart toward him? By doing what? By coming submissive to his will. By giving him back caboose. It don't hurt to let a husband know you appreciate a husband what he does. I'm here, ain't I? Come on, they ain't nothing. You ain't gonna believe folks in jail too, because they can't go nowhere. Don't mean they appreciate the prison, do they? So at the same time, it works on both our ends to learn to reciprocate. What are you doing to let him know you appreciate what he does? The same way with Yahuwah. The marriage is symbolic to the relationship with him. Okay, I guess that's where we at now. We ain't got to do nothing. You waiting to take us somewhere big. You ain't gonna believe it. Yahuwah waiting to take us somewhere big too, but he still take us somewhere now. That's amazing. That's amazing. He waiting to take us somewhere big, so he don't need to take us nowhere because he waiting to take us somewhere big, right? The best place ever. So that's what he's saving us, so he ain't got to take us nowhere now. See? Go ahead a minute. I am a real nigga. Not in the aspect of color and stuff, just the fact how we think. We don't appreciate. We don't look at how we should do things and how we should give things back. And it's all symbolic to him. Knowing how to treat your wife. Yahuwah shows how he treats us. It's symbolic how to treat our wives. The wife should know how she should reciprocate back to her husband. Just showing appreciation for the fact of what he does. The man, you sit in the middle. You kind of the middleman of this whole thing. Y'all got it? You're supposed to replicate. And what she's supposed to give back to you is what you're supposed to give back to Yahuwah. Huh? You're supposed to give him all your desire. Your will. The woman's supposed to say back her will. You know what the woman's will is? What do you like? What do you want me to do? I'm here to serve you. You know how appreciative a man is, he hear that? How you treat a person do that? Whatever I want. Whatever my will is. What do you like? Whatever you like. You know, hold on for a minute. What? I mean, whatever I like, whatever I want. I know it's funny, but think about that. That's how we're supposed to be to Yahuwah, the man. And the woman's supposed to be that way to the man. And this way he looks at, this is the order. She'll go around here and bump that nigga. I'm going straight to Yahuwah. You can't, because now you're a thief and a robber. You're no different than Uzziyahu. That's not your job. It's never been your job to go to him. He set the man up. He told you for the husband is the head of the wife. Just like the Mashiach is of the Adam. And that man is the savior of her. Y'all know what Adam did when he found his wife had ate that? He gave himself for it. You were deceived, a woman deceived. You easily deceptive. You know who's showing deceptive? Some of their biggest deceptive. Oprah Winfrey, Denzel Washington, and Ruby, and that not Cooper, what's the other one? Chestnut. Yeah, Marsh the cat. Make a fool out of them. That's just being make a fool out of them. They love them to death. Easily deceptive. Women find out they drew for these people. They drew for Michael Jackson, he wanted a kid. They thought he wanted a wife, he wanted a kid. They're easily deceptive. A woman, I'm being honest, a woman easily be deceived. That's the book. The book said you deceived. The man was not deceived. He just wound up, she was deceived and found herself in transgression. He gave himself for her. He let that with his wife. These guys won't get themselves for you now. They'll let a woman kill herself. Man won't put himself out now. That's what they did. That man gave himself for her. He wanted to see. Why would he eat it? Because that's my wife. He gave himself for her. That's what he did. He gave himself for her. Am I tell you to go out here and put yourself in destruction? No. But I'm tell you what kind of care you need to have for your wife. Hello, men? Yes, hello, men? Yes, I'll tell you what kind of care you need to have for your wife. That's what a man has to do, have to be willing and look at what he do. It's important to her to see you following. See you being consistent. So she needs something she can pattern. So if I'm gonna pair myself after Yahuwah, what I need to see? I need to see his consistency. I need to see how he'll hard. I need to see his wrath and indignation. I need to see how he mashpah, how he judge, so I know how to judge. How else am I know it? How else am I gonna know it unless I see it? Well, the same thing with her. She needs to see your commitment. This that you ball up, you shut down, you don't communicate, and she see exactly how to serve with you and how to serve Yahuwah. She's gonna see by watching you. Hello? Okay, I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm just telling you where your failure coming in. She need to see how you do, see how you should come, see how you worship him, see how you keep him, see how you let him lead you. Because come on, every man, what man don't want his wife to follow? Well, how well are you following him? Okay, it makes sense why I'm following you then, right? Okay, I'm just trying to help you out. See, everybody is mimicking. I'm mimicking what I see him and Yahushua do. You're supposed to mimic me. Why would Shaul say, follow my footsteps as I do what now? Lead on my own? As I follow Mashiach. and where I'm going to tahalim you at? If you remember me, so come in what? All things. So what did this woman need to see you do? She need to see you in every work. So now the kids got something to pattern. Not only does a girl need to see a mother, she needs to see a father. So she know what to get when she look at a husband. Like they say, my son needs to see he needs to see a man, he needs to see a woman too. So when he grow up as a man, he'll know what a man's supposed to get and not a little girl. Or a husband. See that? They all keep hollering what they need to see. Let them see you. Huh? Lemuel, the Malak, Lemuel, you saw his daddy taught him? So when his mom would tell him about who can find a Kaya, a virtuous woman, what kind of slut was she? You don't think when he would tell her that he was looking at mama? You think he wasn't looking at mama? His mama tell him her price is far above ruby. She look at well to the warehouse. What do you think about? Even though he was a crack fiend, mama. Yeah, what you think he was looking at? What mama telling me, that's what mama doing. Huh? What kind of clothing he said mother have? Strength and honor. So that's her clothing. That's what he said. She working willingly with her hands. He saw mama do business. So when she was telling him about a Kaya, which is a warrior, or we're talking about a woman, a virtuous woman, what do you think he was looking at with his mother? You know what they can tell they can't? I'm going to tell you this right now. I ain't doing it. So that at that point, your speech is ineffective. It's unfruitful because you're not. Y'all are run and go, half take care of, half look after. You're a terrible example, and you need to look at what you're teaching. That's what you need to manifest. When I tell you guys, I'm telling you guys what I ain't doing. I'm telling you, this is what I'm doing. What I preach, this is what I'm living. Makes no sense to tell you about what that makes no sense. At that point, I'm unproductive. This is what I do. This is what I believe. This is what I live by. Y'all got it? Sir. My communication to him. That's why I do it. I want to keep my life. I want to be that person where I can be used at any time, in any manner. And to be able to do that now, I got to be open for situations. I got to be open for different situations. Y'all think about this. I'll try to finish up. You have to go and get it. I think in the 19th chapter of the book of Shaphatim, there was a man from Bethlehem, Yehuda. He was traveling through, had a wife with him, his issue. And he came into a city. No man would let him lodge, but he finally found somebody that took him in because he couldn't stay out in the street all layla. And it was him and the concubine, they were traveling. And when they came to concubine, so when they came down, they lodged in the street. There were the men of the city. They come and they knocked on the door because they need to know old boy. They ain't need his license or ID or nothing like that. They need to have some sex with him because these were these type of guys. And they tried to get him, the man, I tried to get him not to do that. He said, listen, man, I got daughters that you could do that with. Not this man, him. But this man took his concubine. And you know what he did with him? He gave her to them. And you know how she fought and told him what kind of nigga he was? You a low down, weak, sorry nigga. You give me up and do some stuff like that. You less than a man. She never opened her mouth. She looked at she was there for his will. And she was there to even give her body to be a sacrifice for him. Whatever had to do for him. See, I know what you're thinking. So I got to go ahead and let other men steal me. You've already done that. We don't want you to do that. I'm just trying to tell you about the kind of care a woman should have for her husband to be willing to put herself, to really be submissive to the will. I'm trying to tell you what we got to get. I know y'all, I know in your mind, because the carnal mind started to fight. He could do anything to me. He could misuse me. And you're only there because that's the type of person that you are. You always find a reason to over-marginalize something so you can justify your disobedience. But I'm used to that, and so is my boss. It gets you to a point of looking at how much care she had to have for him to be willing to do that. The reason she wasn't fighting and scraping to try to keep herself from getting put out. So when you really think about it, your body, because your body tells you your body belongs to Yahuwah, okay? When a woman is married, it told you that her body belongs to her husband, it don't belong to her. Her husband made a decision call now, that this was better. So when I'm telling you that, when Yahuwah makes a call, get your mind off of that, but I'm trying to get you to understand as a man, okay, human being. When Yahuwah make a decision to put you out to be used, you have to be open for these situations. I ain't talking about for rape, for whatever, even if it's the shame. Because sometimes he needs somebody willing to stand for the shame. Y'all hear me? We talk about that Ishabak. We talk a man of shame. That's what Yahushua was. He was a man of shame. When he was stripped, he was put out. Who else would have him put out there like that? See, everybody couldn't do it. Who else be willing to step and be shamed? To this, at some extreme, you say, this is going too far. I know God ain't in this. I know exactly he's not. But when it comes down to it, do y'all understand what we really got to be for this thing, for their plan called salvation? You have to be open to whatever situation he see fit. And when you get to judge and decide, you put yourself in a whole nother situation. See, he talked about when it comes down to the Torah, you are at two ends of it. Either you're a doer or you're a judge of it. See, you're supposed to be a doer. You're not a judge of it. When Yahuwah sat down, Yahuwah judged the matter. It's his. He give you to do. See, what you have to come to, your will need to be to what Yahuwah wants me to do. That's what he look at what's favorable. When it becomes favorable to him, it can't be nothing but a benefit to you. Why things haven't been a benefit to you? Because you always look at things, it's got to be your way. And you can take it how you want, but let's just be practical. How about you do it for a minute? Can y'all close your eyes for a second with me? Look at your bank account. Do you see all them zeros? And you see ain't no real solid number in front of it? Or you see just that 1 0? Do you see that minus sign? Do you see how other things are working out for you relationship-wise? Let's look at your mental state right now. You see how well you thinking and how your mind is so clear? And then not fall, how the way don't see this. Look at salvation. Look at how light it is in your face. Look at how pleasant it is, how it come to you. I'm sorry. It's dark right now for you, isn't it? You can open your eyes. And all that been for a reason. Because that's the road you're traveling, baby. Your mind's so congested with so much stuff. Listen, you couldn't keep your mind that whole lesson if you wanted to. And that been purpose too. Because you can't submit yourself to a will. So why would he give you clear path to thinking? Why would he give you clear path to see salvation? Let's be honest. Would he really be fair with the type of person you are? You inconsistent, you mischievous, you are a con, you are a liar, and you are a hypocrite. Everything you see, everything you have, he got it folded up for you for a reason. He is purposely hindering you for a reason because you're not consistent. You will not come to what he wants you to do. You will not exist with reality. So that is your reality. You can't see it. Things aren't working for you for a reason. And it's still enough to make you turn. I love it. Now, this will show your intelligence, whether you'll change or you'll continue. You seen all them zeros, then? You see, how many of y'all can just see that salvation? How many of y'all can just see it coming? Don't even raise your hand and tell a lie. Don't even do it. You know you couldn't see it. Why do you think that was? Don't you know in order to do something, you got to imagine it? It's got to be some type of imagining toward it. You got to be able to imagine to see it. What am I going after? I have to be able to see it. It's got to be somewhat visible to me in order for me to keep me on the pathway to it. And you don't. And you know what's dangerous? You just keep going. And that's scary. That's scary. The closer you get to the light, the more you should see it. So which way are you going? This reality talk, y'all don't like this? So if you break it down to a similar point, this is when you cut all the lies off for it. Let's shade the fat. Let's shade the fat off. Because you play a lot of games. And it'd be different if I'm playing, I'm winning. You're not winning. You're going backwards. You're losing. Things aren't favoring you purposely. There's no accident. There's no mishap. There's no, he just don't know. He knows. That's why he's trying to vex you. He's trying to change you. He's trying to convince you, but you won't hear it because you're so dumb. You're so stuck in your way. It's got to be another answer. It's got to. Anything would justify other than you doing. Y'all young people, be smarter. When your way hard, if one person make your way hard. One person make your way hard. If one person that's soften and make the way easy. One person, you ought to submit to him. Don't listen to these people. It ain't no crackers, ain't no nigga. It's Yahuwah. Don't you be stupid. He gonna make your way hard. It's to your benefit to say, won't I yield myself? Since whatever problem I got, he makes the problem, he the problem solver. Whatever sickness I got, he make you sick, he make you well. If I'm alive, he the one that make you die. Why wouldn't I submit my way to him? But when I don't believe that, I do like these people do. I just keep doing it my way. Saying like, I did it my way. And that's why you're in the situation you're in. I just want y'all to know the truth. That's all. Listen, you can be a fool you want to, or you can be a wise man. Build your house on a rock. Put your house on the sewer. So listen, I already know that you ain't gonna believe some rain gonna fall. That's why I ain't gonna throw away my umbrella. I know some wind coming. So I know where I gotta be built. When it comes, I just keep standing on that rock. That's how I do it. I already know. You think I'd be stupid. I ain't gonna get sick. Oh no, quite contrary. I'm gonna get sick. That's why I'm on a rock. I know some rain gonna fall. They gonna come hard in my life. Guess what? I'm standing on a rock. That's where I'm standing at. I'd be a fool. I'd be a fool not to be planted somewhere where I know I got somebody who can keep me. I got somebody that can be a hiding place. You just hide. He done told you there's no darkness, a shadow of death. Well, the workers of iniquity can hide themselves. You got to be in somebody. You got to be in somebody that can keep you. You got to be able to commit it to, and how he keep me, I'm going to help y'all out. It's by committing your ways to him. I just want you, the way you've been doing stuff, stop doing that and do it the way I tell you to do it. That's how you commit your ways. That's all. How would you, he showed me, said, how you do this? How you do it? That's why I do it like this. And he said, do this. Don't do it like that. Do it like this. And this is how I do it now. Straight path. See, that's all I do. So he said, see, that's what you do. Now you commend your ways to me. Instead of you doing that and falling, if I don't fall in, you gonna fall. Commit your way to me. Y'all got me. Now, if you go and you fall, get what happened? You won't be broken. Huh? That's it. You know what he said about a Sadiq man when he fall? He said he'll get up. He said, but when a man roasting, he fall, he said ain't no remedy for him. Hello? Okay, I can help y'all out. It's a remedy for me. Ain't no remedy for you. Because you just out here. Listen, he fall. When you fall, you're going to be broken. The man got a remedy. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to do. Now, all you got to do, that's why I said the communication is important, because you need direction. How many of y'all been somewhere you've been lost and you ever stopped and asked somebody, so what did you ask them? Did you know what? What did you ask? How far off are you? Anybody else? Did you just get lost? How many of y'all just got to just stop? Hey, what's going on, nigga? Doing? Yeah, I know. No, you get to chilling. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. Anybody do that? Yeah. Why? So when you see you not going, why don't you communicate? Why don't you communicate to see where you're at? You could be closer than you think, or you can realize, I'm way off. And then you realize, oh, now I know what I need to do. How you do that naturally? You don't do this when it comes to your soul. Where you going in life that's that important you got to go, and where you going with your soul ain't more important. Where you going with your soul ain't more important. Wrong turn, mishap here, this forever. Wrong turn, wherever you go there, that's okay, that's just natural. Maybe I lose the job. Maybe I didn't get the deal. Maybe I missed who I supposed to miss, they wind up leaving. But I can still live. But your soul? Much too risky, people. We too. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Who got there? Steven, how we doing? Good to see you. Oh, they're blanking out for him. Did he move? I just saw Steven. Where they went to? Oh, it's Sweat. I'm sorry, they come back. There you go, Steven. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Magwood, I see you up there, Michelle. Well, I see the roof anyway. The roof is, no, I don't want to be on fire. But Robin, how you doing? You and the kids? Good to see you, sweetie. Good to see you. Good to see y'all. How we doing over there? Who we got? Nicole? Good to see you. Robert? Naomi in there? Oh, she with us? Oh, okay, she here. She still probably said Robert need a check. I ask and find out, do you need a check, Robert? We know we got one so far. Doing all right, Robert? I should have my class. I'm gonna try to call you. That okay? Okay, good deal. Boogie, how y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Kevin ask Kevin how a drinking problem coming. He said no problem at all. Where you at? Kevin, how your drinking problem coming? He said like this. It's off and on. That's it. Keep hanging in now. Donovan, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Miss you. And Diddy, good to see you. Y'all always in my palau, too. I appreciate you here. Always palau. Always praying for y'all, too. Good to see y'all. Well, y'all brother not here with y'all today? Well, good to see y'all here. Let them know I asked about him. Say it, how we doing? Good to see you. Kayla, how we doing? How we doing, Hadassah? Doing good. How Shiny doing? Yeti being good? She said, oh, no. Shiny, is Yeti being good? She said, oh, no. Well, tell her I asked about her. Arnett, how we doing? Got the phone up in front of her. How we doing? A lot of calls. Got a call? Mr. Telephone Man. Hang in now. What happened?
Send the cash.
Oh, you sent the cash. Okay, appreciate you. Sarah, how we doing? Good to see you. How we doing, Chanel? Yeah, I'm here to report about you. Your name getting thrown around out there in them streets, Yeti. She said, yeah, she know about it. That's her hanging out. Martinez, how we doing? You still sitting on that stool? The first part of that stool ain't called toilet, is it? He's like, oh no. I said, no, it's dead flush. Ryan, what's going on? We ain't in that Safer today. Where that Safer? Isn't that right? Well, appreciate you. Good to see you. How we doing, Aim Lancaster? Doing all right? I see you, Ryan. Good to see you. Where Troublemaker at? He causing trouble? Oh, she pointed. She said trouble over there. How we doing, Philip? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I see. That's all right. Got the fire. That's all right. Appreciate you, him. Always in my palau, too. Keep standing. Yahuwah rewarded them that diligently seeking. How we doing, Dave? What they said, Dave? You clear? Uh-oh.
They beat you, preacher. I had to take another text.
They beat you? What
They
they
told me I did a PCR when I got there. They did do a PCR. They tried to charge me double, so I got to go somewhere.
Goodness. What they said at the first test? They gave you that little cheap one?
Yeah, they gave me the rabbit, but the lady told me it's just, it's allergies. She said my nasal was swollen from allergies.
Remember I told you that? I said probably, listen, a lot of people are getting this, their pollen just come back and their pollen count coming up. Remember, it been since the winter, but since the winter that came through, it won't affect you. This pollen gonna come in with a mass running. They looking at it supposedly raining for 2 weeks. Man, if it rains for 2 weeks, listen, it gonna blossom out here some kind of, it's gonna be mad and the pollen count is gonna be high. So that pollen count coming up, a lot of people are not gonna have colds, they're gonna have the headaches, and people gonna naturally assume it's COVID, but I still want you to get checked, because some of these people. But I made the note, you'll know that it's allergies, because the allergy will have you, the sinus pressure will cause the headache. And then the congestion, you had to blow your nose because I know I have a problem with the allergy, but you blow your nose because it's trying to clear the nasal pad, but it's swollen. Okay? So you want to try to use I think it's the saline you can use to kind of rinse your nose. It'd be good for you to try to make sure you do that, try to clean your nose passage, try to clear it between the boog. Because remember, your nose and that nose hair is the filter. So the air you bring in, that's the filter, the hair. So you want to try to keep that passageway open. I forgot, was it a saline you can put in your nose to clean it? Try to get that nose cleanser, try to clean it. That pollen count is like, when it hits up, it can be really vexed. Someone's gonna be the running eyes, the itching, and a lot of other things you get. So try to stay on top of it. We're definitely glad you're all right, Dave. That fish will check later on. I know the fish supposed to check. I know they said fish will know for sure though. No, but appreciate it. What we doing out there? Big Palm, what's going on back there? Palmer! You know your cousin a crook. He ain't a crook. Palmer, your cousin ain't a crook. Oh yeah, that's right. He know a cousin. What's I got up there? Isaiah, how we doing, Isaiah? Always good to see you too, him. Good to see you. Meeks, how we doing? Meeks look down, then look up, then look again. There you go. On delay, good to see you. Lancaster, how we doing? I see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sapone. From her dear and shiny. Okay. Oh, her Dawson shiny. How we doing? Doing all right? Sapone. Good to see you. Good to see you. That's everybody got it down? Uh-oh, we got Robert. Robert, what we doing? Is some of your nose? Oh, there's a hand up there. What's going on? Good to see you. Stand out of trouble, Bobby. It's still early, Bobby. We know better than that. How we doing, Jessica? Doing all right? Good to see you. How we doing, Chelsea? How we doing? We coming on better? Are we coming on better? That's good. Good to hear. Liz, how we doing? Appreciate you. Eric said he went on that envelope. He said, if you don't send the whole underwear, just send the rim. He said he's just trying to shoot. That's all. How we doing, Danielle? How we doing? Coming along. Jeff, Good to see you, 5G. Bruce. Good to see you. Granville. Him and the green pillar. Got the green mile and the green pillar. Good to see you. How you doing, Chanel?
Shabbat shalom.
All right, Shabbat shalom too. Amber. How we doing, Aku Palmer? Naya, good to see y'all. You saw that picture of Naya when she was younger? That been a long time ago, ain't it? How we doing, Jones kids? Good to see y'all. Make sure y'all tell one of them guys that I don't like him. Make sure y'all remind her every day, make sure you know Rod don't like you, you know Rod don't like you, you know Rod don't like you. I don't want him to get that confused, make him think I like him. Yahusha for me, how we doing? Good to see you, good to see you. How we doing, Michelle? You and Malcolm, doing all right? Don't forget, oh, she a old heart to you too. And don't forget, y'all should be tripping, don't it? Thank you, yeah, y'all should be tripping. How we doing all that? The Booker Boys, how we doing? Who need a check? Oh, said both of them need a check. That's all right. Appreciate y'all here. What about Malcolm? She need a check. Oh my goodness, they say yeah. Oh man, that's right. Down with the check. She said down on it. How we doing, John? Appreciate you, him. Appreciate you. Appreciate the family. That's everybody on now. Y'all forgetting about it? Okay. Where YouTube at? Who else got over there? Okay. Oh, Darryl sent $5. We appreciate it. Oh, Nancy. Appreciate y'all. Well, we are right here, woman night. Oh, Andrew, it was gross. Who was gross? I went somehow. Oh man, ain't watching it. Nope. LOL. Darryl got hand. Chavez, great lesson. Appreciate you, him. Woman night hand. Hadia hand. Toot the bar always a hard. Sean toot the bar right hard. Keep pushing. That's right. We're gonna do it. Great the bar. I'm cut. Woman night say he cut. Appreciate you. How do for the toot the bar right. Appreciate you too, Raul. Jerry Lancaster, excellent word, appreciate you. Andrew said, great teaching, very logical, appreciate it. Chavez, it's okay, woman, now I'm getting a Jamaican plate tomorrow. Oh man, he said cut. Oh, no, he told me cut. No, I harbor everybody. I'm eating me a Jamaican plate too, I'll go eat some. Jan Richardson, great lesson today. I tell my kids at all times, be thankful for the bad day, cause you wouldn't know what your good ones were. Blessing to you all. We appreciate you so much, Jan, and Harvey too, appreciate you. Andrew laughing, Frederick Lofton, wonderful word today. Hit home every time. Womanati Chavez, that got us laugh. Bill, good the ball. Rash my family, first my family, love you, and the way of y'all. Appreciate you. Bill, Ra'ah, Jerry Lancaster, yep, did us the same. What's that did? I mean, Chavez gonna need a mask. That's why when I pollen jack me up, me and you both, I get mean migraine and stuffy nose. Alma said, great to bar Raha, something to consider, praise y'all. I appreciate you always. Woman not at $20, we appreciate it, he said, for that cutting. I got hit today on that dealing with your wife part. I got you. We him, Eli, appreciate you too, him. Listen, everybody I appreciate, I know Dylan, I appreciate you saying that, and Woman Nighter with everybody of them say this. We all had to get cut. I get cut. I know people might not think I do. I get cut. When the word comes, it ain't just for y'all, it's for me too. And whether the person spoke, that's a good thing. Because what we have to do, we're always constantly evolving. We're always constantly changing. As we change, you're finding things out about yourself that where typically we say it's not a problem. You started out, it's a problem. Because in order for him to use me, it's things about me, if he left it at me, if he tell me, he said, well, take out the things that you feel like hold you back. Everything I would take away would be things I feel like keep me from doing what I want to do from the natural flesh. None of it would be that I feel like will hold me back throughout, because I feel like nothing's holding me back, because that's me. But when the word comes, the word will find something about me, I say, I didn't think that was a problem. I didn't think it was an issue. And why would I? Because I don't see like he see. I see like a man see. And because I see like a man see, I'm prone to think that maybe things aren't a problem. Maybe you got a problem with it. It ain't a problem with him. And he said, no, I got a problem with it. And he needs people that are willing to allow him to go in and deal with the secret things about us. That's what I constantly saying, let your words search our inward part, because there's some things inside of me, there's some things about me that I can feel like they're okay. But he look at, in order for me to fully use you and to be able to fully exercise you to full benefit, we're gonna need to move that. We're gonna need to make some changes with that. And that's a constant. You never stop evolving. You know what I'm saying? Why you here? You should be growing. It's bad. You say, well, I'm good. I mean, I'm just in a good place and I don't feel like I have to grow anymore. That's crazy. I always gotta grow. I wanna grow. I'm living. Why would he keep me living? I don't need to grow. He got me here for a reason. You need to grow. It's some more changes you need to take. A lot of got a lot of optical illusions going on. You need change, constant examine yourself, constantly find out things about yourself, constantly coming into reality about things that hold you back. You need to come in and, a lot of us, we won't say it. I don't want to say it because then I have to address, I got to deal with it. So I'll just, I'm dealing with some things. People say, what thing? I don't want to talk about it because if I talk about it, then you're going to know what it is and you're going to help me solve it. Then I got to leave it alone. I don't want to talk about it. See? How many familiar with that? Mm-hmm. That's what we do. That's us. That's us. So I tell you about real life situation with me. How I feel about things, how I saw things, how I rationalize things, where I'm at with things. I have to be one of the people I can't be but so close with anybody, even my wife and kids, and grandkids, not hard, but I have to keep that safe distance where I have to be ready at any time. I can't let nothing hinder me from doing my job. It ain't a bad thing, and I ain't mad about it, I ain't unappreciative. I understand my job called for, you have to be ready to disconnect at any time. At any time, you got to detach. And some of y'all love so hard and you get stuck. In fact, listen, this is how it works. I realized it with my family. They're alone. They're alone. So things don't tear me up when things happen. At the end of the day, when he come to take one of them and say, why you do that? You ain't have to do that. You talking about, I loaned you something? So I loaned Leon my lawnmower. Leon kept my lawnmower, he had my lawnmower, 6 months. Kicked around, winter done came back, summer, he still got it, got another damn help me, year and a half. Leon got my lawnmower 2 years. Leon got it, about 3-4 years and all of a sudden. Then I decided, Papa, I want to get that lawnmower. And Leon went at me why I'm tripping. I'm like, why I'm tripping? Come on, man. What you doing? What you mean, what I'm doing? I'm coming to get my lawnmower. And he wants to reason with me on why, really, technically, we finna play this game? Technically, really, when Leon, I gave you for a loan, I let you keep it as long as I felt like I'll allow you to have it. When I come to get it, I don't want to have no conversation with you about why I'm coming to get my lawnmower. And he gonna tell me about, I've been keeping it over here in my garage. Leon, I don't care where you been keeping that, it's still mine. But I put my name on the stuff. You shouldn't have, because it was a loan. And I'm telling y'all this is what I learned to do so things don't hurt you as bad. It don't mean you ain't gonna have feelings. It don't mean to tell. Everything you got, he just loaned it to you. Your kid, everything he got, so we come and get him. What's the big fuss? Why? I ain't saying you don't have feeling for it, but when you live your life to that, it's a loan. Your parents, your kids, your husband, your wife, your grandkids, these are loans. How do we take that this was permanent? And the reason he gives you that and he take it, guess what I desire? To be somewhere and to have something where I don't have to lose it. But if I can keep everything here, why I desire to go there? Why wouldn't? I got what's better than what we got here? So he teaches you. He allows you to understand how life actually works. A lot of y'all, we crash because we don't know how life works. Everything you got is a loan. Your relationship is a loan. That's why if you listen to me, I tell them, in my palazzo, I said, thank you for the loan. So I learned that from Shemuel. When he took Shemuel, when Ali took him from his aim, he said, Yahuwah give you another one for the loan. He put something in place for the loan. Hello? Y'all know how much we'll harm Yahushua when he was him? Oh, we did. They hate to see him go. So he gave us a loan. He said, I want to leave you confident. He said, I'll send you another one. That's what he said. That's why he gave you the Ruach HaKodesh. When he took Shemuel from his aim, he said, well, Yahuwah he'll give you for the loan. We just don't, because that's why he said coming back. So he had to give us something for the loan. Hello? The Ruach HaKodesh collateral. To show him coming back. Just like with Yehuda. When he went tomorrow, he gave her the bracelet. And how I know you coming back? It might be a time. Can I get something till you come back? Can I keep something till you come back? He said, well, I give you the Ruach HaKodesh for the loan. See, when you understand the operation, how things work, you stop fainting. You stop falling out. A lot of y'all, you just quit. You didn't quit, you didn't even start. Stop and understand the process of how this works, okay? So there are things that come up, and you have to be willing to detach yourself from relationship. If they keep you, like you said, if it offend you, if it keep you from doing, you got to be able to do that. This your salvation. That's got to be more pressing. That's got to be more important than everything else you got. And every now and then, he puts you to that test. He puts you to that test. Y'all know that? Hello? Yes, sir. It is. Everything we do, like Tap, just you for example. Now, Dave thought he didn't know whether he was sick or not, whether he had COVID or not. Now, did he? And where did you sleep at? Show you value points. She slept with him. See, these are little small things. Just use that for example. If you're not sure about something, what would you do? Just showing y'all an example of how things work. Y'all see the example? See, these are things we look. Just use it for example, just show you how things work. This show you that I will gamble. See, when you ain't sure about something, what you do? You know what he told about appearance of Rosha? Abstain from it. Not calling that Rosha we had, but you took a chance that he could have been gravely ill, and it could have been you. So now what this will show us, these are things about all of us, you learn character thing about us. If I'm not sure about something, it could take me out of the wheel or take me out of the way or put me out, why would I risk that? Because I'll risk something else. You see how all of us, we learn character flaw about ourselves? These are character. Everyone, think about it. That's the people saying, that ain't a big deal. Let's be honest. That's a reflection of some things I do. Y'all see I'm finally to show y'all something? Come on, y'all can't see that? It is. Because you want to look at when it come down to things that can keep us from salvation, and people say, that no, it's just things, he show us things about ourselves. He show us things about ourselves to show us where our most hub has to be, where our most care has to be, where our most concern has to be. That's with him and our salvation. Y'all got it? Now, what Adam did, I know people go back, because my boss tell me, tell you, when you said, well, look at Adam. He put himself out for his ashar. That was symbolism to show you what Yahushua was going to do for you. Because he said, you my bride. That's why he put himself out. You see what he was showing you? Now, some people take that and mean, oh, I'm supposed to go and put myself in danger zone. No, he was trying to get you to show you the ahab he had for her, till he was willing himself to move for her. Y'all got it? So we would appreciate when we saw Yahushua, we said, a guy did that one time before for his wife. See, you remember how the book told you how much that Adam loved Ka'ua? You remember that time he brought her the roses? Y'all remember that time when you remember when he talked about in Barsha how much he said, but I loved it in her? He didn't? You know how we knew? You see that? Expression. No words, expression. See, he showed emotion through expression. See, you see that? Nobody, you see how he showed you in the writing, you clearly see how much he loved her. Because you say, why would he do that? He said, because she pleased me. Because she pleased me. I harbor her that much. Now, when we come in, we start to look at our relationship are to value, but you want to make sure you keep them in their proper perspective to where you don't allow your relationship to become your detriment. Y'all got what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, people have to make sure we are making the right choices. Along this walk, Yahuwah, if we want the relationship to stay valued, he looks at, make sure you keep me first. So sometimes he'll do things to see whether you'll separate from it to show your heart for me, or whether you'll sit in it and you'll listen and say, well, if Yahuwah gave it to me, he wouldn't want me not to have it. He gave it. So he give you a signal, he wants you to have it. Why you try to get healed from it? See, don't play stupid. You have to have a balance of realize sometimes he'll put things in to show where when it come down to it, I have to be willing to separate. I had to be willing not to risk. Though he talking about not at food, but at why I redeemed the time. He was talking about city you walk circles with, not willing to take. What we took, Talvin? But this to help out, and I appreciate you. When I say I appreciate you, this is how we grow. This is how people don't grow. People tell lies. People teach lies. People hypocrites. What I'm telling y'all, this is how we all get better. Woman, that I appreciate what you said too. That's how we get better, by people saying, that cut me. People might think, man, that's not. He helped somebody else. Because they said, matter of fact, you know what? I got cut. Why? When people don't say that, people sit back, everybody like, well, anybody say that? Well, I ain't going to say that either. And you live a lie. Quit counting on other people to be your solace. You know what I'm saying? To be your completion or make you. You got to allow your relationship with him to make you. And in order to really solidify the relationship, you got to create on the truth. I mean, the truth is a lot. There's some deeper things in you that got to be searched out. That's got to be gone through. That's got to be proven so you'll know whether or not you his. You don't want to keep going through and how many of y'all live a life of, I kind of feel like, but then sometimes I don't feel like, then sometimes I don't know, then sometimes I kind of know, then I feel like I don't have no relationship. How many of y'all have that? How many of y'all have that? Y'all see that? Raise your hand up. Now, all y'all people, I don't know if y'all see the hands in here. Now, y'all see the hands up there. I appreciate that. Y'all need to put your hand back up for a second. Those that say you feel like that. How many of y'all with y'all hands up felt like you the only person who felt like that? How many of y'all are kind of surprised to see other people feel that way too? That's life. See, because you let him trick you into believing you by yourself. Ain't you the only person, you human. You ain't doing nothing wrong, you human. You need to know. That's why this relationship is so important, and happenings that happen in the relationship, so they come along, they solidify the relationship. Things have happened to get me here. As Shaul told us, he said, I wouldn't have you ignorant, I king. How the things that have happened to me have rather fallen out to the furtherance of the good news. He looked at that. He said in all the palace, he looked at the things that happened, the beating. He said this actually happened that the furtherance would go out. So you start to look at when things happen to me. I don't look at things happen to me because I'm a bad person and he don't want to save me. No, I look at things, there's a lesson. There's something that's coming out of it. There's somebody watching. It's manifesting something for you. It's a working coming out. And I'll do my natural flesh said, we can learn a lesson different than this now. We ain't got to do it like this. I know some easier lesson than this. See, spot, run. You know what I'm saying? Some easier stuff now. The cat in the hat lesson. Anything better than that. But he looks at, in order to mature you, to get you to where I need you, in order to get you to evolve, this is the lesson. See, if you keep getting a lesson at your level, how smart are you getting? We keep doing 2 + 2. Where you getting the trigonometry? Geometry. How far we getting with algebra? See, and guess what? All your lessons been 2 + 2. And you've been wondering why you ain't growing. Because you cry yourself and beg your way out of it. He said, well, that's as far as I can take you. You know what it take to be able to say, that way, you know what Yahushua would lay it like? Can you imagine that? Let me borrow for something. I'm going to take you and kill you. You think, where we going? You know what I'm saying? He think, hold on, stop it. Going where? Yahushua went there. And you know what he did? He didn't open his mouth. Like a lamb. You said, what was he like? Like a lamb dumb, have no idea. Looked like he had no idea and still going. And no, you know how submissive that is? What we going to do? You know I'm taking you to blow your brains out. What you finna do? Naturally, what you finna do? Man, I'm fighting for this. What have I got to do? I got to get away from it. I ain't finna die. I can't. But you know what he did? He did. He was willing to submit himself to that point with him. That's how much confidence he had in Yahushua. And because he did, you saw how he didn't die. Oh, he did die. That's the wrong story. So he believed him all the way. You know how he believed him too? To the saving of the soul. Because think about it. Okay, the flesh finna be destroyed, so what I believed in? I believe to the saving of the soul. Yeah. Right. See, most of us here believe to the flesh. I believe the healing getting well. How many really believe to the saving of the soul? That is, ain't it? Y'all understand that? You see, because he believed and you saw how he didn't die? See, because then you got to get past that. Where we all at, we at the elementary part. I'm saying, oh, I feel a healing. Ankle bone, start connecting to the knee bone. All that. No. He said, ain't no more connecting. It's dividing. You finna die. Listen, think about this. Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego. You remember how they said, before we get in now, the God I serve, he'll blow it out. What they say? If he don't do it, how they believe? Y'all see where we got to agree? Y'all see? That was Shaul said. That's why we nodded them that what there? You saw how Yahushua tried to get back? He said, I believe to the saving of the soul. That's why I'm working for. That fleshed up, nigga, I'm past that. I got to get past that. I'm telling you, this is where we at. Do you know we got to believe all the way now to the saving? Do y'all understand what this how far we are? Why I got to put so much time in him? We not there. Y'all don't even believe him to the flesh. We talking about to the saving of the soul. I'm going and I know him or not know the last minute. You know what I'm saying? The last minute. I don't believe to Abraham and Yasakak get him a ram in the bush. No, you the ram. You the ram. You the ram. Mount Sinai, it means thicket. That's what I'm telling you, this thicket, you finna get stuck. Right here, so I put you on Sinai. You the one in the thicket. You get stuck. You stuck, bro, right here. See how anybody can believe to deliverance. Right. Who believes to the saving of the soul? That's what we got to get. Y'all, how many of y'all agree we're far off from that? That's why I need everybody to wake up. We got to get, we first got to get to where we believe to confidence what he do here with the flesh. But now we got to gravitate to saving of the soul. Saving of the soul. That means this got to go. How you gonna save my soul? I got to let this die to save the soul. Y'all ain't ready. Don't worry about it. I'm bored, y'all. Don't worry about it. Tell like Steve, I don't want to bore you with this. I don't want to bore y'all. Don't worry about it. Y'all not serious, though. Don't worry about it. I tell you what, though. You've been told before you burn. Because you don't believe to the saving. I told you the answer. You got to believe to the saving of the soul. That's what I'm working on. This flesh, what he talking about? How much gain is? Profit nothing. You see what I'm saying? So why I'm trying to worry about saving this? He saying no profit in it. Words I speak of, they are ruach. Kai, that's what I'm telling you. Y'all see that? Nefash Kaiya. Living soul. Living soul. Y'all can write down C-H-A-Y. C-H-A-Y-Y-A-H. Kaya. That also can refer to an animal. We told you he made every living beast. It refers to an animal too. We do Nefash though, Kai. Kaya. That's going to be the living soul. We're doing Nefash with N-A-P-H-A-S-H. Nefash. N-A-P-H-A-S-H. Nefash Kaya. Living soul. So when you do the Kaya, you're going to be dealing with an animal. Who made the living beast, everybody made every living beast and everything, going to deal with the animal. So we're going to believe to the saving of the soul. Y'all got me? Y'all see what we got to get to? And you faint on the flesh. Where you at believing saving of the soul? Okay, y'all see why we got to put time and get it right? We not there. How we going to do this when we got people came through who believe to the saving of the soul? Then y'all went there and made a pillar. He laid down on the altar. These folk believed to the saving of the soul. Didn't fight, didn't resist it, stood on it. Knew what the commandment was. Anybody don't do it, listen, anybody make any petition, you going in the line then. Then y'all did it. Listen, went right in his wonder and he allowed. That means he had to believe to the saving of the soul. I already know these folks can take my flesh. Why are you going to sit around and tell me something? Anybody can do nothing to me. Quit being stupid. They just can't touch your soul. That's the same thing he tried to tell them when they came down, even when they came down to EU. Ain't that right? Don't touch your soul, though. Yahuwah believed to the saving of the soul. He let him touch your flesh. At first, he wouldn't let him touch it because he'll keep you like that. He said, go ahead and touch it. Vex it. I'm going to save that soul. That's why he let him do it. Why you think Yahushua told you can destroy this? Man, I'll build it back. He got past that. Y'all know how simple we are. We are very simple people. You got to get past this, folks. You're not even where you need to be. And y'all, that's so frizzy, so, ooh, we got to do better. Okay?
Yes, sir.
We got to get to the saving of the soul. That's two. Get up, let's get Mr. Yahuwah a hand clap. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Saving of the soul. All right. Your Shawaka Weekend.
Everybody send their hob. Tomorrow is Naomi's birthday, and Tuesday is Faith's birthday.
Hey! Happy birthday! But then, happy born day. So if you were born, what that mean? What the hell? A birth? Yeah. Just checking. Yeah, happy born birth. Whatever going on. Happy shoot out the wound. That make up something. Is that right? Cabbage patch. What do you want to call it? But now good to see y'all. Appreciate everybody. Y'all get better. Everybody keep holding on. Please, people, take your time. Let's get that right. Please. Please, let's get that right, folks. This thing wind up on us now. I'm trying to tell y'all. We're going to make some changes. We got to get ready to transition. I'm brought to something else. Got to believe to the saving of the soul. Y'all got it? Yes, sir. All right. That's it. All right. Let's pull out. Most Kudashabu. Separated, Father. We say Hadu, thanks in the Tudah. Thanksgiving to your Shem and to the Shem of Yahushua, HaMashiach. Your salvation, the anointed one, who is Gadal, who is great. For truly you are Al Shaddai, the most powerful. Baraka, your Shemaim and your Sabut. Bestow a benefit upon the height, expansion where you dwell. Baraka, us, your arm, your strength, your Kahal, your Adal, your flock, fold, that you would barak us according to the Berith, you Shabbat, which is the covenant you vowed to Abraham, Yasakak, Jacob, the Yahudim, and to Yasharal and their Tuladah, which are their generations, even unto us and our Tuladah, our generation, that you would establish us in the Amat, which is the truth. We palau again, as always, that you allow your Debar to search our inward parts, your word. If there be a defect, a fault, a hindrance, a hesitation, a distraction, that you allow to be manifested, we can turn away from it. But never out to shub abon, which is return back to our iniquity. We allow that you grant us your kasid and rekam, which are your favor and your undeserved mercies that we're so undeserving of, but we seek it, which you've already predestinated before the foundation of the alarm, which is of the world. We allow that you would forgive our enemies as we seek forgiveness and most of our remission of our kataim and all, which are our sins and transgressions, of the aboth, which are the fathers of the benin, the children and of us. We allow that you would negard the laws, which has touched the hearts of those in leadership and authority, execute your will. Negard the laws and baraka, your shalakim, your sent ones, your ra'im, your shepherds, and your malakim, your messengers. Always that we debar your debar, without compromise, without wavering. That we consider our latter end. That we manifest you in the basar, in the flesh. That the nefash of the arm, which is the souls of the people, might be Yasha. We allow that you would lamed us, which is teach and show us how to do. Grant us the da'af, the knowledge, the kakma, the wisdom, and the benah, the understanding. Seal us with the ruach hakadash, which is the spirit of separation before us alarm too late, everlasting. Make us tau her from our tumah, which is purify us from our impurities. Make us of the kodashim, the separated ones, and talmim, complete and join us with the Mashiach, with the Anointed One. We allow that you recover those that are gone astray and taken from us. Especially I beneath my young adults. Be a baraka to those that confess, those that support your dabarim, those that watch in, that seek you, those we commit to you in Palau, that you baraka them and keep them according to your Rashun, which is your will and what you want. Baraka the out-of-towners and over the Yom to keep them to be a refuge, be a hiding place and a protector, and count us on not to escape the tribulation and persecution, the Ra'ab, which are the pestilence and famines, and the destructions of nature according to your will. Baraka behind prison walls in captivity, war-torn country, married, single, and separated, sick and afflicted. Without you, we're nothing. We say how I do for the debar that you granted us this yom to search us, to see if there be a defect or a fault, that we might halak into the alarm, which is into the everlasting. We allow that you would allow us to make the adjustment by your strength, by your dabarim, that we might amon to the saving of the nefash, that you might make us a gui, a nation, a rosh pari, a first fruit, to be received in your alarm habitation. We sorry and we repent for any thoughts or any actions, any ideas, any conversation, any workings that we've done that could cause us to be badal or separated. We want to repent for anything we've done that could cause us not to be yours for alarm and alarm. And when we've done all we can do here, we seek a beth in your alarm malkuth, that we can see your pani and tahalim your shem better. In the shem of Yahushua, HaMashiach we palau. Let us all say, Amen. Come home! Come home! I hug you, I hug you. Who is that? Somebody fat. Who is that? Somebody fat. Let's do some. I should have known. Oh, fat boy. Come on, fat boy. Where you at, fat boy? Come on.
Just what Dad brought me out to the store. He brought me a lost car.
Okay. Put the shirt back in. All right, y'all ready? Come on, y'all let my other one come to the front. Where y'all going? What you doing? You what? Come on up, son. All right, where y'all at? Come on. Say excuse me. Excuse me. You what I said? Ooh, boy, you fat. Yes, you are fat. Yes, you are. You're fat and you're short. Yes, you are. Yes, I gotta tell you. I say the same thing you say. We saying the same thing. All right, y'all stretch it out. Stretch it out. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, hit it. Ra-ah-ah, the little children. Ooh, all the children of the congregation. Ooh, red and yellow, black and white. They are precious in His sight. Ra-ah-ah, the little children of the congregation. Woo! Come home, come home. We'll hug you. We'll hug you. Man, good to see you here. They got to sign the Kato Sarah because new ain't Kadash y'all already coming in Sunday.
That's the 10th.
Oh, the 10th. What day is that?
That's Sunday.
Next Sunday. Okay, we'll observe it. Then I apologize. Okay, I was just already getting ready. All right, all right. Shalom.